A good night's sleep? Yeah. But thank you for the wishes. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna start. Oop, we have to restart arena. It's running with elevated permissions. How dare it? Oh, ow. I did sleep some. Yes, I think I got about. I kept waking up. That was the problem. I think total, if I don't count waking up, I got about 5 hours. We throwing money at Walsey? Yes, we are, for an experiment. Absolutely. I think I better play a game or two with this just to wake up a little bit. I haven't drunk much of my tea and it's not ready yet. Okay. Oh, I have a draft already, sorry. I can do a traditional, maybe. We could try a traditional. But I think Premiere is probably what I should play. Morning, let's gather somewhere, nice to see you! But that stipulation, let me take a picture and make sure that I know that I have it. But I can't do that during the direct. I can't do a stipulation, obviously, because it's not a draft. Wait, did that actually take the picture? It took a blurry picture. Okay. Let's try that again. No, don't record. That's... Oh my god. Today's a day, chat. Perfect. Okay. I've got it. Wolves and werewolves. They can be crazy. It depends. All right, let's see if I can wake up enough to do this. We have 2 scene boxes to open. Oh god. We can old thrush. Okay, I think we keep this. We hope to draw a black source, which is our secondary color, so that we can fetch up the one mountain with the old thrush. Oh, fuck this. I think Arena might be still pissed at me. Morning, babyface gamer, how did you join? Shit. How many black sources? 7? We have 1 double black card in the form of the gnashing of teeth, though. I'm gonna fetch up the red and pray. Arena Directs are competitive events where you can win boxes. Alright, can I either get a 3/3 out here? I think it's probably Goblin Plate Mail, though. Alright, we need to draw a swamp coming up. I don't believe we're blocking with this. That can't be blocked by this, though. We could save some damage. Is 4 damage enough to save with this? It's not bad. I'll just remember that you have one. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're dead this game, I think. It's funny that we can't get both of our colors. I'm gonna save myself the 4 damage here. I know I'm at a lot of life, but I don't have my second color yet, so... Four mountains... Sorry, 4 islands... Okay, we're gonna get it all wrong. Why don't we just say 4 plains? Before forest before a swamp is really rough. And now they have a Scron drought. Yeah, I'm not winning this game. Actually, I can kill this. Okay, alright. That was a good draw. No attacks. Ijax, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be doing the directs. I'm just trying to wake up enough to play okay. Where's the Black Panther hat? Right here. It's protecting the dice that I play when I play Commander on the streams, like, and shows. It's so that my cat doesn't take all the dice away. Alright, I am assuming that they do have removal, but I'm gonna, you know, post this, so, but I'm gonna try this. Oh, interesting. Maybe they don't. Black source, please. Hey, from Italy, nice to see you. Okay, they do have removal. Ah, nice, black source, let's go. Are we smogging, or are we... This plus... we're smogging. No treasure tokens, but it is a 5/5 flyer. Alright, the 3/3 menace can get in. Why would you not attack with a 3/3 menace here? So if I block this, they can give it -1/-1. We're not gonna block here. Okay. He shot the other... Oh my god, that's horrifying. Am I going to attack? I don't think so, not this turn. I'm still so far behind because, again, we didn't have our secondary color for so long, and I still don't have the double black for the gnashing. Jesus. Okay. Hmm. Are we bat clouding? Eh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this, but we have some really good value on the board right now if they don't have removal. Thranduil, okay. You can kind of Golem us out at this point. Okay. God, I wish I had a second black here. Hmm. I don't think we're gonna stabilize enough to make this work. Not when they're drawing so many cards. It's tapped. It's tapped. Okay. All right. I think I might actually have to kill the bee. And go for the 2-turn clock. Now the question here... No, there's no question. It's fine. There is a risk here. Okay. The risk was that they killed one of the wolves before, so I couldn't block with the Chief Warg. They need to be able to kill both the flyers here. I'm gonna play it safe. And equip Menace here, so I have 3 lethal threats. Nice. Okay. Whew, thank goodness for that wolf that pooped out wolves. That thing is such a house in this. Okay. Alright, we'll go another one. We'll open a scene box from The Hobbit. This was my only other purchase besides the collector booster box that we opened for YouTube. Ooh, hold on. Uh-oh. Whatever, let's go. Okay, I did actually want a second red. Oh, sorry, because I can... I can't... Okay, I shouldn't be playing this today, clearly. A second green. I really wanted a second green there, but that's okay. At least we have the 5 lands for Smog, even though we can't cast anything on 4. Alright, now we can... Well, first let's do this. I'm gonna diversify the threats. Have 2 4 powers instead. Mono black? Or are they missing a color, do you think? This represents the ability to play Smog and a +1/+1 counter, so we're gonna let the troll negotiations go. They have an artifact! I got a treasure! Lols! Okay, so let's go charge with this. Yeah, that's fine. Have fun! Yeah, Commander Team would be cool. So many Rage into the Valleys. That does draw them well into their deck. It's a good card. Alright, that does wonders for me. Oh, I was gonna activate this and swing with another 7/7, because reasons? Gross. Alright. Continuing. Now we have the Hobbit scene thing. This one is the scene box Crack the Plates. Chip the grass, let's crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins says. Okay, sorry. Here we are. Mirror. So carefully. I can't not. It's bad. Okay, don't unfriend me. Alright, here we go. Okay. That's what's in the box. We have a thing. Keep it. Play a swamp. Nice, we got the second swamp, so now we can fetch up the red. Well, or we can fetch up the second green. No, we're gonna fetch up the red. Sorcery. That's fascinating. Because they played out the mountain, we might get punished severely here. We'll see. Because this exiles, unfortunately, I don't get to play the dreaded Bat Cloud. Okay, I'm dead if they have removal. They can give first strike to something. We haven't done any runs or boxes yet. I'm trying to wake up enough to play. So I'm just finishing off a draft that we had already done. Okay. It's Ward 1. I think this is too late, but I should have played with both treasures. This was wrong. I can play the dreaded Bat Cloud, but I think I'm gonna have to Coral. If I save this, the Bat Cloud gets cheaper. I don't think anything saves me here, though. So if I draw a second source, I could do Chief Warg plus Duskwatch. I think we have to kill the Trampler. The Double Striker's annoying, though. Hmm. Okay. I can double spell. I think Smog has to block the Trampler if they attack with the Trampler. But I'm probably dead. Alright. It looks like they have something here, so they would have equipped this. If not, I'm probably dead here. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it was gonna do no matter what. Okay. Nah, it's not sad. That deck wasn't that great. It had some individually valuable pieces, but then unfortunately we just couldn't find, you know, a bunch of the stuff we were looking for it. So I'm pretty happy with 3 wins with that deck. All right. Let's see what we get. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Okay, unplayable. Not very good. Meh. But this one's fine. This one's fine. This one's good enough. Let's hope that's what's supported. Not the best pool. But it does look like black-green is the only option. The question is whether we splash some of the red. I mean, I can splash this for Spew Flame. I do like this card. But I don't think we run it here. Love Pinecone Strike. It's so good. But I think we have to just stick with the other stuff we have. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be splashing the red. Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, TikTok, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support at the stream. Howdy, Delilah. Thanks, really appreciate it. Um, huh. We might be a little more aggressive than this deck than this is. Hmm. Trying to figure out if there's anything I want to splash, because we do have Old Thrush if we need it. And what else? What else isn't good for splash? Never mind. It's just Old Thrush. I don't think so. Our pool is not very good. Maybe this. This card is very good. None of the lands help play it, though. The Hobbit hole and the Old Thrush if we want to. Maybe consistency is better than that card, I think. Oh, and we have Thor's map as well. Huh. Does that mean I want to splash this late? It's very good. Hmm. All right, let's look at... If we're not splashing, let's look at exactly what the base of the deck is. We don't need Old Thrush. We don't have ways to pump it that much. It's just Plate Mail and Black Arrow, really. Or Galleon, which is nice. But I think I'd rather run Thor's map instead of that, because we can get the draw discard, potentially. I don't know how good this card is. I don't really know how I feel about that one. Black Arrow is a little situational. Down is fine, but I don't know that it's better than everything else that we have here. And I'm gonna need to cut more of these anyway. Not gonna have that many bears. No, why would I discard? Why would it, target creature can't be blocked this turn? Why would it take key the side dart out on a green deck? Why would I do that? I have very little evasion. Hmm. Sometimes I prefer the 4/5 to like galleon a lot of the times. But hmm. It's probably more a 3. I mean, Wood Elves is nice to sacrifice this, but I think we're still doing the other stuff. So this here, this is also a creature for what it's worth. This is 16 creatures, so it's 17 with the plate mail. And then this is also a creature. So I need to be like, I'm probably gonna be taking out a bear here. Or the Bowside Wanderers. Maybe it's the Wanderers. The only thing is that these types of creatures, the plate mail and the gathering, don't work well with a Radagast. And maybe, I mean, because of the Radagast, do I want the 6-drop? If I don't get Radagast, though, that's not great. Hmm. Could cut one ordinary bear for the 6-drop. Um... We're a little weak to flyers. So I'm interested in keeping this outer cup. We have another 2-drop. Is Radagast just not good in this deck? Because we only have like one 6-drop? We have 2 5-drops here, though. And Flash is so nice. Has anybody played with this yet? Is it good? I think it's probably good on 5, which is why I'm thinking I should play it. But I'm not certain. Like, this is rough. Hey, bad that guy. I mean, this is our first run. We're trying to figure out what to play here. Our pool is at least fairly straightforward in what we should play, but it's still weak. And I don't know about this card because I haven't played this format enough. I probably haven't played this format enough to do this right now, but whatever. Let me check one thing. Hmm. That's really difficult. Oh man. Okay. I really like the evasion on this because our creatures get outclassed pretty quickly. With like dwarves and equipment, and we don't have ways to get in. Golem can chip away, but then we have to sacrifice things that we don't have a lot of things to sacrifice because we're not in the red. For that reason, I could run the Branduil. It's more vulnerable, but it is a way to get out of a, like, at least get value out of lands if we get flooded. But I think the key gets us through too. Maybe because we have the gathering, we don't run the warg tactics. The problem is if they exile stuff, we're not happy about that. Yeah, maybe we cut the warg tactics. Eh. Maybe it's Thor's map. Thor's map is... I don't know. This is tough. So technically, these two are creatures as well. So what we have for spells is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is still fine. Which means which creatures are these better than? And do I want to run these? I just don't like these very much. I think I'm going to cut this. And then is this 16 lands? We only have the Thor's map to get more lands. What? Warg is a better version of Arrow? What? Alright, I think I'm gonna cut a black source here. Run 16 lands. And pretend. So this is 7, 8, this. Alright, done. Alright, not good. This is probably not the one that gets us anything. Let alone gems. But let's see how it goes. Alright, I'm gonna put the other headphones on. Good luck, Dream Dragonari! Good luck! Have fun! Alright. Oh! I can hear the background music. That's cool. And they are looking up the stream. Just kidding. We're too small for that. Hopefully. Alright. Not just gonna gain 2 life. I don't think that's worth it. Especially when we have a creature next turn. Why does it make that sound? That sounds like the pig screaming. That's weird. Or the... No, that was another sound from a different thing. I forget what it was. Alright, I'm gonna need a 4th land, preferably green. Technically, that does get me that. What? Huh? I'm very confuzzled. Oh shit. Okay. So we crude bent blade that. Or we could just do this. Seems better. Warg destroys fly. Yes. No, I was like, I can do this the next turn, then I can save this up to protect one of my other things, Radagast, when it comes down. But this was way more efficient because we had the 2 mana open. Well, the arrow's not very good anyway, usually. All right, so I kind of want to insight information. I'm gonna hit 3 lands is what I'm gonna do, though. And I mean, I wish I had played something else. So I could just flash this in for 2 here. And then flash this in the next turn. I don't know. This one's interesting. This is greedy and fun, but I don't think we do that. I'm not gonna GG it back until I actually have the win and it's guaranteed. I don't do that. I don't want to assume that I've won yet, and I don't want to trust opponents. Okay. Whew. Standard is so much more fun without Cub and Infinite, is it? Yeah. Storm Chaser's gone. Badger Mole Cub. Gran gone to play bingo. All right. I did not get flooded or screwed that game. That was super sweet. This card's like, put me in, coach! Interesting. Against a blue-green deck. It's tempting to block there because that gets late game value. But we'll see. Oh, Lord. Wait, am I allowed to... That's fine. Blech. Okay. Hey, Fluffy! Ooh, they did get an elf. Okay. A good one. This Radagast is making me so happy. It's doing so much work. Okay. Exile the top two. I could play Warg, and then I could stir up trouble on the Cantankerous and attack with both. I feel like I want to hold this removal for other things. But that's not bad. All right. Could hold it for flash. That's not that bad either. But I don't want it countered. Well, that's sexy. Okay, I have options here. What I'm considering is making this unblockable, sacrificing Radagast. Hmm. That's tough, though. Nah, let's just decline. Let's just go for the 3. That's fine. I don't have to do it yet. Golem's lethal after the next 3. I don't mind this trade. Nice. Okay. You're welcome, King! Congratulations! I'm so glad you won some cool stuff. That is awesome. And thank you also for purchasing from my Manipool store. I really appreciate it. That was really kind. Alright. Okay. So far, we're getting very lucky. Okay. Phew. I have to mulligan this. Okay. It's sad to put that on the bottom because it has it's a way to come back from this mulligan. It's a way to stop that power from getting there. So, but I mean, I think I just can't keep it. God, that, can you imagine if we put that in our deck? We would never get it on turn 1. We have it in our pool. I didn't put it in just because I feel like it's great, but it's not something I want to draw very late. Okay, stop with the swamps, please. Okay. I needed this to be a green, I think. They have 2 of them. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should be running it. It's good. I just can't guarantee I'll get it early, and playing a 1-drop with like, Hmm. I really want to keep this up to protect this. I can't, though. I think I have to play this out this turn. I mean, I could attack with both of these, see whether they block, use the warg tactics. That's not the worst. Ah, fuck. Only as a sorcery. Alright, yeah, I could have played this out and sat back, but they have 2 ministers at that point. That's just not good. Alright, so we search. Find this. Play the 4/4. Probably still die. They get, because we did, it takes 6 here at least. 7, 8 potentially. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Never mind. Yeah, they drew perfect. They have 2 pursuers. I don't think I can run that pursuer over the Death Touchers. I don't think I will draw that well, but maybe I'm undervaluing it. I just don't have a lot of ways to... I mean, it's good, but... And we're aggressive, but we're not that aggressive as red-black. The Death Touch is so good on all of these, and we're really weak to flyer, so I wanted the Adder Cops. And Golem's just too good. Golem is better than this one. Nah, okay. We're gonna run it back. That was just I think black-red is very, can be very, very aggressive on the draws. And unfortunately, we were down to a card and on a mulligan, and then also on the draw, and it was just, I don't think we were going to win that game. Have I dry drawing fewer swamps and the green tip for the 4-drop? No. Remember, we mulliganed. All right, I will keep this. Opponents on the play, that's never good. Especially in this format. No, it's definitely high. It's just the problem is I can't... In sealed, it's a little bit different. Because there are fewer ways to spike things. So I can either play the Atacop or play an additional land. I think I'm going to play an additional land.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, hey! Rewind Robin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Astro Smasher, thank you so much for the tier 1. Sorry if I missed that earlier. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to focus. It's bad. Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Alright. Whew. A regular, thank you so much as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of this stream. Alright, here we go. Spend your own money, you'll just watch others do it for you. Yeah, that's part of this. I'm running an experiment. We'll see. Alright, so we got some gems back already. That's really nice. I am very happy that that is happening with this deck. Alright, so half of our entry back to some... well, almost half, not quite. Thanks, Astro. Oh, it's 50? Jesus Christ. Wait, really? Wait, how much did I pay to enter? I thought it was 8,000. Wait, is 8,000 40? I think it's 40. Opponent's on the play again. It's the 3rd time in a row. It's still stupid. It's still freaking stupid, but... I am running an experiment. We'll see whether it works. If not, we just don't play Arena Directs anymore. There's a 3 damage to all creatures that does exist. And settle, yes. Morning, Carillion! Oh, God. See, well, that's horrifying. Or is that the conversion rate? Ah, fuck that. Alright, so let's resolve. You're Platin 4 in Brawl? Congratulations! Shit. I guess we discard the forest. It's a little annoying. That's a good thing to sacrifice to this. Oh, sexy. That was a really nice top deck for them. Could wait one more to get 4 cards. I like 3. 3 will work. Let's try it. Nice. Okay. Money back! Well, not really. Only if you count the packs. It's 800 gems less than the money, but yeah, sorry. Only if you count the packs, which I don't really, so there's that. Oh, I should put up the, like, record. Hold on. Well, I'll do that later. I don't have a green source chat. Oh, man. I have 3 plays. This is the 4th time in a row the opponent has gone first. I think I have to risk it. It's so likely to draw a green source. Oh, fuck. Okay. This one's easier to kill with a 1 damage to each thing, but it's... I'm gonna play this one out first. I'd rather have this alive because it can gain me life on the attack. I would love to save this for this, to be a 4 power when I attack here, but... They are mana screwed. Like, I think they're missing a color. So I am feeling bad about this, but it happens to us too. Now we've got our money back. Plus some. Oh, geez. Plus some. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. Then we're going to keep going. This is the first run, and the record is we already have 1 loss. Be right back. Okay. Let's go. This person is a viewer. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna need to draw some lands. I'm not saying they're in the chat now, I just meant they're a they view our their stuffs. Alright, I haven't drawn a land yet. That's 2 draws. And they were on the play, which is rough. I do think we block for that reason. I do have a quarrel, though, which is interesting. Actually, I think I'm gonna no blocks here. Because that might be all I could do next. I could play Ravening as well, but... maybe I just play this out, actually. I think this is correct. Drawing a land was good. I really wish I could have played either of these out there. Another land would have been great. Damn. Getting stuck is so bad here. I like the mail there too, but I think we want another Death Toucher on the board for them. Jesus Christ! No, they just needed a second green is my impression, yeah. Come on, deck. Give me a land. Untapped. Thank you. Let's see. was gonna do the inside information this turn, or this if I drew a land, but that's cool. Spooter. I think I'm just gonna equip the Menacer. Damn, they have a punch? That sucks. Alright, but we get to eat that. I think we re-equip this. Okay. We got really lucky that they didn't do anything for a long time. Alright, 6 wins. No, we get 1 try for the trophy. We have 1 loss already. This is it. Opponents on the play still? I don't think we've been on the play for the last 5 rounds. Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, I don't mind doing that, I think. Because we have the gathering. Do I want a golem here? Nah, I think we ordinary bear. That was 2 extra cards they got off that because I couldn't remove it. Fuck! Come on! Oh my god, give me a removal spell right now. Jesus Christ. That's 2 mythics. What the shit, man. And this was for a box, too. We just lose. That is brutal. That's why this is such a crapshoot. This is so depressing. I was so hoping for a box. How did they get double green, red, and blue for the... They didn't even have any... This is the only fixing they had. That's so stupid. Perfect mana, too. Oh well. I tried. What are you gonna do? Alright, if they have removal, they have removal. I think I have to block this here. That's just gonna get bigger. It's also a bear. I mean, we're just... so fucking dead. Their deck is a mix of bullshit, too. It's like not even... Sorry, it's just not even good. Except for this card and the troop of ponies and the bunny. Technically, okay, fine, I lied. But I don't understand what this is doing in there. Why are you splashing this card? Oh, well. Anyway, bitterness, Ariana Way. What are we doing here? We are... dying? I mean, that's basically it. This, unfortunately, is just going to add two here. I don't know that that's good enough. Golem can't block. I need something that blocks, most likely. So, unfortunately, we're just going to have two creatures. Yeah, alright, well. You've come to the conclusion this set is pretty terrible. I mean, it's not great. But that's because it's a small set, and it's full of legendaries, and it's got some cards that are just... The power discrepancy is huge. And I think it's color imbalanced as well. Okay, they just had mono bullshit rares, and I can't do anything about that. And mythics. So they did 2 mythics and a rare so far in the top half of their deck. They have 20 cards left in their deck. One of them's the best, and then this one's just good, really good if you can play it. I probably need to just concede here, save time. I could remove the blue-green one. It's not gonna matter. I'm dead this turn. So they Beorn the Stone Giant. They kill the Duskwatch Hunter or the Death Toucher. It does not matter. I have 1 blocker. The Stone Giant's gonna gain trample and be a 9/9, and I die. Beorn is very, very good. We had one way to... Why are you running that as a bad card? Oh, man, I should probably have won this game. Alright, well... Alright, concede. I mean, if you get perfect mana and all your mythics and rares, what are you gonna do? And you have Beorn and that. What are you gonna do? Alright, well, we netted gems. That's good. So that was 6-2. Brutal. I need to write down the stip though. Hold on. It's not a stipulation, but I need to write down the record. Okay. wonder if they played SPR Sleep at all. All right, well, here we go. Attempt 2. Icky. Well, these two are good, plus Bard's Company and the... Okay, all right. Yeah. So it looks like red, white, splash the Bard's Company, if possible. Two Bilbo Baggins, 2 Enchanted River's Grasp is not bad. The blue isn't bad either, but it just doesn't have enough flying for the Lord of the Eagles. And you need to do this in draft if you do it at all, I think. Just the butterfly. Oh, the white's not there. Jesus. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in white? That's so few. 2 Gathering, 2 Great Bee, 2 Ravening Golem, 2 Stir Up Trouble. What the hell is this? Oh, that's kind of cool with, wait, with Golem and 2 Gathering of Darkness. Hold on. Oh, God, then the black ends there. What the hell is this? Pool. Okay, 4 Nori. What the fuck, man? Okay. 2 Pyco, Strike Dane, and a Desert Worm. Oh, God, this is shit. Large Bear, Bolg, and this. 3 Patient Instructors pretty good. This is horrid. I am not gonna lie, this is horrid. I'm gonna look at the red white and see what happens though, because there's some draw in it and I think that's very important. Hmm. I don't have the payoffs for drawing a second card in this except for the flock. God, what I would have given for an Owen here. I don't mind the Thresh in this deck because we do have the Madoc, which, worst case, you can pay 3 to equip it, or the Dwarf's short sword to have at least a flyer. There, I might cut one of these. It is good, but I think our other 3-drops are better. Although keeping 2 at least might give us another human for this to be Flash. I don't think we care as much about that. So this gives us Thror's map to search up the island, Thrush, Hobbit hole. Ugh. Kind of sad about the black, but I don't think I can make... I mean, it's decent. I just don't know that I can make that work. I don't think it's better than this. We have 2 Stir Up Trouble. Like, a Golem along the way and 2 Gathering of Darkness is pretty sweet. But it ends there, I think. And I can't combine it with anything particularly powerful. I mean, Bolg is nice. We could get the red. We lose a lot of the draw. We lose the Keeley, which is a huge draw effect, and we lose this, which is nice. You mean large bear? I don't think there's a big bear in here. Large bear is good. But I suspect this is better than the black-green that we have, unfortunately. Yeah. Because this way we get to use the Werewurm, the Bard's Company, the Keeley, the Dane. I think this is better. We get Stoned by Sunlight and Pinecone Strike ×2 for removal, which is not great. It's not unconditional at all. Save the... I mean, this is... Yeah. So, like, the Stir Up Trouble we lose out on, but the green has no removal in it whatsoever. So you just have... And the black has nothing other than the 2 Stir Up Troubles. So I think that's not as good as this. All right, so 7 and 7 plus the Hobbit hole, so that's 8 sources of white, 8 sources of red. Plus the Thor's map and the Old Stress there. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna try this. I don't think it's very good, but we'll give it a shot. Super giga huge bear. Calamity bear. Okay. My experiment is whether running the Arena Direct is going to be okay for me. I'm gonna run as many as I can today and see. But it's like so it's the second version of the experiment where I don't run on delay. I do need the second red for the Desert Wereworm. So I don't think I'm going to draw a discard. Ah, that's close. Yeah, we're going to draw a discard. What is this? They didn't attack. I think I'm going to do this. There's a lot of things this could be. But I'm only risking the Nori here, so I think that's okay. Okay. Oh, God, mute that. I could have attacked first and then held up the Pinecone Strike. That would be a better attack line overall, I think. I didn't need to play. I wanted to see whether these resolve so I could, oh, how? That's, interesting. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yes, please. I was really hoping they would block there. Alright, there's at least that. I am empty-handed now. They have 3 cards plus the, Tidings of War in the graveyard. It was sad that I think the interaction was better than the 3 damage, obviously, and it turned out it was, well, the 3 damage would have been approximately the same, except that this is bigger on an untapped. It was, I mean, it was vigilant anyway, but if they blocked this, it would be the same. Fuck! I would have loved that for this deck. Hmm. Alright, at least we can draw, discard anything we don't want here. I do like blocking here, I think. Oof, okay. This is not going to be good enough right now, so what we're going to do is Thor's map. Okay, that's... Oh, I want both of these so badly! No! Oh, gross. Okay, well, key to the side door goes. This goes here. Do I attack? I don't think we attack. They're too far ahead right now. Hmm. We keep hitting like a good card with a good card instead of a land, and it's just sad. Alright, let's hope they don't have removal for it. Or anything. Son of a bitch. Alright, we do lose. They did have removal. Because I can't keep the 12, unfortunately. So I go to 1 if I don't block. Is there any way... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to attack with. That's it. If I could play Roar's Last Stand. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can I play Thor's and equip? No, it's the equip 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we win this one. That's really sad. I'm not dead yet, though. Noisemaker's dumb. Thorin's dumb. This is sad. I still can't get there. I have to... So if I re-equip to Nori... Actually, I should re-equip to... Desert Worm there, I think. I think I have to lose, because I have to put it on... nah, I'm gonna lose no matter what. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. I need them not to have that removal that one turn. I think the next turn we could attack and have the double attack, but again, this deck is not very good. And Thorin is so good when it hits with an equipment. It's so good. Alright, there's Keeley. Into the thing. Opponents on the play again. Alright. Keep. I do think we play Keeley first. Hope it survives. Okay, am I attacking? There's a... Oh no, there's a 3-2 bear. There's a 3-2 bear. I'm not gonna touch that. Okay. Wait, it didn't pause though. Alright, it didn't... No, but I don't want them to have, like, destroy target tap creature. Okay, we're gonna wait. I don't want to deal with that. The 3 mana, like, so it reduced by 3 to just do 5 to target tap creature. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna get the blue source, put it on top. They could have the +2 counters in fight. Yeah, of course they do. Alright, that's too bad. The sexy, sexy man. Sexy! Oh, that card. Okay. I don't want them drawing 2 cards there. There's a chance they could play a land and, like, destroy something. I don't know. I don't think they could kill my thing with Ward, but... What's this? Cauldron of Essence. I think we have all of Strixhaven. Alright, I don't think this deck is going to get too far, but that was at least a nice game. Okay. See about the scene box in a minute. I get to go first! Holy shit! Sorry. Thanks, BT! Yeah, we got ranched by rares and mythics on the final game. Could have given this first strike. That's not bad on attack with that. Maybe I should consider that. I just don't know what this treasure token is. Because of this, I could keep these back. But I think this attack is profitable enough in theory. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have done Bomber and just let this one trade with Dory or the two dudes. It's interesting. Well, fuck that. All right. They still have 4 cards in hand. I don't think this is going to go well for me. So far, this has been this is a 2-for-1. This is a 2-for-1. This is a 2-for-1. So they've just gotten a lot of extra value. All right. At least if we draw the other Nori, we have the key to discard it to draw 2. Oh, we're fucked. That card is such a fucking house. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. Sorry. All right, do I need to make something unblockable, or do I just attack and then we have the Thorn's Last Stand? I doubt they block, and then the key is lethal. So we still do this anyway. So we do discard a legendary card. It's so bad at this game. Okay. This creature. All right, at least I get that off the board. You're kidding me? I think I play it out just in case I draw. Like, if they make me discard it, I have no other way to pass the Bard's Company, so I think I have to play it. What do you got? Do you have removal? Because I got nothing. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Who wanted me to take out the key again? Who was that? I forget. No, that's and just because you won a game with something doesn't mean that it's the right thing to have in your deck. But it's been overperforming, and I think it overperforms. Period. Just to in this format, especially if you're running 2 of any. We have 2 of 2 legendaries. And then also it's unblockable, which is really key in limited a lot of the time. Get that final points of damage through. Alright, we keep this. We fetch up the reds. Fetch up blue, plate plains, put red on top. I'm gonna fetch up red. Put the blue on top. Make sure I get the red. I'm gonna hope that this puts them off mana. I also have nuts. I mean, I could play the 2/2 flyer, but I think it's a good... I think this is a good play. Not only do they get value attacking with it next turn, but like... Don't want them to have the car... Oh, well, they'd have that too. 2 ponies. Thranduil, okay. Radagast. Go away. Wait. Power forward? It's not toughness. It's not toughness. Fuck. Shit. Okay, let me think. I don't like losing the interaction off the tap 1 or 2 creatures off here, but I think if Radagast is in play, there might be only one way to win, which is in the air. Depends. Ugh. One more land for Biffer would be really cool. Untapped. Oh, fuck that card. I hate it, thanks. I had to try to kill that. It was too good. Alright, unfortunately I don't have a story, so this isn't gonna trigger twice. I can't kill that fucking enchantment. I've played against it so many times. So I could have just not blocked. It had to be a 1 mana black creature, so it had to be like 3 mana or 2 mana, so I mean, I had to try, I think, but... Jesus. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, blocking with Thorn was wrong. I guess I shouldn't have. That was bad. God damn. All right. All they have to do is play Smog next turn and I die. No matter what. I don't have an extra... Yeah, this sucks. All right. Could have destroyed the enchantment, but I think the only way that... Like, drawing this here was... Fuck. Log with Thorin. I didn't end up taking 4 extra damage. 7 actual casting cost, does it? Spells mana value. If I had one more planes and to make this indestructible, maybe. Really close, but not quite good enough. Or to kill Thranduil, like... Yeah, oh well. This was up to 2 target crit No, it would have triggered twice. I think I could have won if I hadn't blocked No, maybe not. Alright, we lose. Nice mythic. This stupid card. And the Radagast was rough, too. Okay. Oh, well. I've played against that bear thing so many times. Alright, so there's no reward on this one. This is 2 and 2. I have to put that up. But yeah, blocking with the... Yeah, I just really needed that off the board, but I think I should have played to... Played to... If I don't block with Thorin there, then we have the story, and the thing produces 2 tokens. Wow, that's so many rares and mythics. Okay. Ward, Chief Orcs Company, My Precious, Rager, and Goblin are all really good. So is Stone. Oh god, let's see what's supported. Eagles are coming is fun. Let's see what's supported. Black has good removal. Really good removal. Decent creatures. Green has good stuff. I mean, I think we have to go black-green. There is a Sylvan Reveler, which I could splash with the Elven Kings and the Troop of Ponies. Alright, let's see. Oops. 2 Woodland Weave Masters. I have 2 great gilded boats. It's kind of funny. I still think the green is better than the red. This warg and this warg are very, very good. Like, this is very late, so it can be good, but it can also just be taken out by, like, a 1-mana spell. I mean, they'd have to sacrifice a creature with the 1-mana spell, but, and it's double red, and I think this is just better. These are the things that will amass goblins or put +1/+1 counters on goblins. What bring back guy? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean the Sylvan? Splashing that? Mirkwood Nurturer? This thing? Oh, with the... Okay, I'll see what you're talking about with the blades. I don't know that that's... We don't have too many other things that we really want to reset that have too good ETBs. So there is down if I run that, but I'm not even sure I'm going to run that. This one is one I would consider. I mean, it's not bad, but I think our other 3-drops are better. Maybe Great Fierce Bee is not as good. No, Ordinary Bear is a 4 power creature with 5 toughness. I think I like it better. This is a 2-drop potentially. Down, Goblin Plate Mail. Yeah, but that's like... That's asking for 2 cards. I don't at the same time, and that's a little bit dangerous. We could try it. But I don't know. I think I prefer all my other 3-drops here. Like, the front porch sentries is kind of meh. Like, that could be going. These 3 are all kind of meh. The rest I'm kind of happy to play as far as the 2-drops. Like, really happy on a lot of them. Very happy with the 3-drops. Happy with this because it makes something into 4 power usually. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Like I said, maybe it's better than one of these. We can try one of them. There's not too many things that I want to reset. I feel like this card is such a... We could run a Bjorn. I think we do. We have a lot of good things. I don't like any of the reds. Like, I think I like the Sylvan Reveler if I were going to splash something. The things that I would splash for the red are double red, and that's difficult with just a troop of ponies. And maybe hitting with a bejeweled. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I could put a reverent howl in. That wouldn't be too bad, and cut these three. Or we could put a black arrow in. I'm not overly fond of it when you don't know what your opponent's playing, but there are a lot of 1 toughness creatures that you want to get rid of, and flyers. Ugh. But I could also run Bjorn, or I mean, I can go silly and do, like, Boulder, Thrush, and Grey Dog and run Stone. But I think I like the Howl okay here for consistency. The only thing is... Bjorn is also really good because it's a 5/5. Like, just already has 4 power. Which is very... A lot of our stuff has to work to have 4 power. But the blade does things to get 4 power. And this can give 4 power. What we don't have is the Death Touchers. Like, we don't have any of the Spooters, so we don't have the 2/2 Death Toucher. Wolf. I think I want the Trick. I could go down a land. But I would need to do something to fix in that case. I'd have to run, like, the Thrush. Which I don't mind with the crude bent blades. It's actually pretty good. I think I do that. And then we cut 1 swamp. That's a little rough because we have 3 things that are double black. 2 things that are double green. But the Thrush should help us out with that a little bit. We have the Troop of Ponies as well. What does the green 6-drop do again? Bowside Wanderers finds you the next permanent. As long as it's in the top 4 cards. I don't like it very much. It's good value and sealed because it's a 2-for-1, but it is 6 mana. And I don't think it's better than Beorn. The first Beorn. I don't have ramp. I have fixing, but I don't have ramp. Well, I have 1 piece of ramp, which is the Troop of Ponies if it sacrifices. Yeah, I think we're gonna try this. What we don't have is draw effects. Like, we're really missing the Chief Warg. Like, really missing that. So maybe we need this cry. I don't know. That's tough. I'm gonna run it like this. We'll see what happens. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ponies, save us. Deck doesn't want to give us 2 colors. Yay, we got our second color. Go, ponies, go. I could sit back on the ponies, find the second green, and, but this has, trample, so block sack is not good. I'm gonna hope we draw the second green at some point, but for now I'm gonna keep the pressure on. I don't like the position. I really wish they'd played something that I could block sack, but, or that I'd drawn the second green. These are the only 2 double green cards in the deck. Ah, they had a second one. Alright, there's that. Alright, this way we can block, and if they pump it enough, we can sack it. They can still do the thing. Oh wait, I need 2 to sack it? Why do I need 2 to sack it? That's gross. Alright, well, here we go. 2? I thought it was 1. Okay. I haven't played with that card much. Alright, what we got? The Death Toucher coming back. Okay. Well, it's doing work here. Do I want to offer the trade for both? Nah, I mean, they're gonna get the Death Toucher. Yeah, because if I offer the trade for both, they take it. We play the Golem out, and then the Mirkwood Nurturer can do this. Yeah, that seems worth it. Okay. It's annoying that they get the 1/1 to do, because the tidings can just bring it back, but... Alright, we need to stop drawing lands. Hmm. Attack to trade with Smog? And then attack with Menace as well? Or just attack with the Menace? I think it's attack to trade with Smog. God, I wish we hadn't drawn this land. Alright. I had drawn something else. Large bear. Ow. Come on! I have 16 lands in this deck! This is 9 at 23 cards left. Jesus Christ. Alright. This sucks. You can't be serious! I needed anything! That's 10 lands out of 16 with 22 cards left. Literally anything wins. Like... Oh, this is so bad. Anything to block allows me to send this in and not die on the backswing. Alright, we lose. There's nothing I can do here. I have to block. Whatever, I'm gonna attack and die. There's no way I can come back. That fucking sucks. We should have won this game. All we needed was not draw the 10th land. There's nothing I can play to draw the net to not die the next turn, so... God, we should have won that game. 16 land, draw 10, have 22 or 23 cards left. Just needed anything there. The +2/+2 and lifelink, the, any creature just to block on the backswing to make sure we weren't dead. God damn it. I'm keeping this because of the Bejeweled Warg. If this doesn't go well, we're gonna be sad. Alright, well, we got the land, so... swamp, rather, so that's good. Could have done this and returned something to make +1, but I don't think that's correct here. We play the Pathmaker. If they play something to block, we play the Crude Bent Blade. Can I just win if I do the Troll? Eh. I think I could, because this gives plus. No, it's only 3 more? No, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. Arc! Okay. I really think we should have won that first game. I know I was playing very aggressively, but all we needed to do was draw 1 more card. As opposed to a land, and unfortunately the 10 lands out of the 16 were in the top. And that's just the way it goes sometimes. Pretty brutal. Alright, keep 7. Ew. Cool. I really don't want to draw another land right now, so I don't want to play this with the thing, but... Yikes. Alright. Too many forests. Because we do have a lot of double black. Alright, they get Golem here. It's just very irritating. Okay. All right, they have 4 cards in hand and the golem, so I'm not thinking we're gonna get there, but... and I didn't put the black on top because I really just need to be able to find something to play, but we'll see. Another downtown. Joke's on you, I'm empty-handed. Sadness. They're all about tearing apart the hand, and it just, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, can I kill the... Hold on. 5/5. This becomes enormous. But it doesn't have menace. We could sacrifice this to it. I could force them to chump by sacrificing the Pathmaker. But they'd have to chump anyway here, I think. I can't force them to double chump because I didn't give it menace yet. Death touch. Ooh, unblockable. All right, but they gain 2 life off that attacking. Let me think. April 5, 13. Okay. I'm just wondering if there's anything I could do this turn to kill them. I think I can't kill them, but I can make it so the next turn they die. All right, maybe we can get some of our gems back. She said, hopefully. All right, so let's see what we got in these 3 packs. Play boosters from the scene box. Now we have an opponent. Okay, let's see what we got. To start with, we have made in the United States, so this will be the comment. Yes, okay. No green source, but we've got a Desolation Crude Bent Blade. I think we keep this into the Reverend Hal. It's gonna be a slight issue otherwise. We'll see. Oh god, another swamp, of course. There's a troop of ponies. Is this better here? No, troop of ponies. Show me. Huh. No red yet. No green yet for me, though. God. Come on, give me a green source. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? 8 green sources. No green sources now. We're gonna lose this game. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. No, I'm gonna give it one more turn. They can play the golem, that's fine. So I could +2/+2, and then give it lifelink. But if they then find something big, that goes pretty poorly. I really want a forest for this. We're definitely doing this at least to trade. It's weird they didn't equip this to that. I mean, it could do this. Let's just let this go, I think. Okay. Perpetual platinum hell. Perpetual platinum purgatory there. Yeah, that's good alliteration, yes. I am sorry. Alright, at least we got some gems back. Let's go! Holy shit. Hmm. I suppose I could have played it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Not sure. That has reach. They've got to use the billows now. Ugh, top deck. That can block the hunter. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I don't... Do I trade Hunter with Dory? I don't think so. I could trade Greek Goblin with Dory, though. No attacks. All right. Yes. We got some jemmies back. Let's go. All right, I gotta get more stuff to drink and eat. I'll be right back. Just have to get the snacky. BRB. Okay. Food is finishing microwaving. So I will be right back. Okay. Here we go. 4 wins. All right. Okay. Old Thrush to put a swamp on top. On 2. Do we chief orcs? Well, it can't be countered, but they might be able to kill it. They could have the blue enchantment that allows it to stops it from doing anything. Bent Blade just makes them sacrifice one of these. It's not a great play. I think we run it out. Hope. Please don't touch my Chief Works company. What? Okay. They didn't want a 2-for-1 themselves, I guess. But that is very odd. So what I can do here is play out either of these and attack with the Chief Warg. I can also Gnashing this and just wait. Yeah, maybe I should have done the Gnashing on this, just in case so they wouldn't have something to fight. That's really interesting. Not sure. Shouldn't you attack for 2 first? That seems wrong. Alright, they're making misplays, which I don't know if I can... I hope we can punish them for. We'll see. 2 top. Uh-oh. But yeah, I could have I could have Gnashing of Teeth the Wargling, but it was so likely they had something else. I don't know. That's... I think I played right. It's close. I'm not attacking with this because if they bounce this after I pay the 2 life, that's a little painful. Okay. They'll trade. Fuck. Okay. Netting gems is good. I don't think I can keep this. I don't have 2 colors. And I can't find them with this hand. Fuck me, I guess. Son of a bitch. Arena's like, no. I'm gonna crush your spirit. All right. I'm sure I'm dead, but I did my best, I think, here. Desolation Prowler is a really good card early with a counter. Obviously, we can't block. Maybe they can't kill it? Hmm. No! Ah, bugger. Come on. They must have just drawn it. Otherwise, they would have killed it last turn. What was this attack? I could double block, but they may have something else. Hmm. Yeah, but my attacks are actually okay. I don't think we block it this turn. I'm one off being able to do this and move the plate mail. If I kill this, what happens? Wait, can I kill them on the... No, not if I... Yeah, no. Okay. This could kill them, though. Two menacers and this. That works. Okay. Yay. 6 wins! Oh, that's fucking annoying. I was really... So I could have not put this and attacked and seen if they blocked with the 2-2 and then bent blade the Feely, but this felt slightly better until they had the removal for it. Why are you sorry, Jeffro man? Why are you sorry, Jeffro man? What is happening? I don't understand. All right. Ah! Fuck that card. I really wanted to land this turn so I could play the bear and equip the blade. But I guess we do this. Jesus Christ, on a stick. God, we were so close. I can't believe they had everything. That's so sad. Alright, let's see what we can do. We're not dead yet. Shit. I just need... This is very good. But I need to kill that, and this can't kill that. I can equip an attack and play the wolf. Or I can play the ordinary bear and wait. But then they can attack and make this a 6. Alright, we're gonna try this. Fuck me. That fucking sucks, man. They needed 2 things and they got them. Dory and a treasure token. Are dead. This fucking sucked. They needed to exactly draw that. And I needed to not draw a land. That is so miserable. I'm so upset right now. This was for the box. I needed a land here to troll plus play a creature, and I still can't quite get there. That fucking sucks. The literal Dory was the game there. Like oh my god. What can I do? If I play 2 creatures out... I mean, they had this at exactly the right time. They had the Feely, they had the Misty Mountain, so stupid, and 2 pieces of removal, and... God, that sucks. They top-decked the Dory, and that was the game with the +1/+1 for all their stuff, so they could attack profitably with the fucking Misty Mountains. But this Feely is stupid as well. Yeah, and they top deck this as well. I can't even... I'm so upset right now. This was for the box. And all I needed was for them to not have one of these things at exactly this time. I don't think I can survive. I don't have any creatures left to back. There's nothing I can do, I'm pretty sure. Even if I do any of this, yeah, there's nothing I can do. That's 2 runs of 6/2. Where we could have gotten the thing had they just not had broken rares. Which, or removal at the same time. Oh man, that was so rough. I could have played it differently. I could have 2-for-1 myself. No, that would have been bad. Yeah, we just needed them not to draw the it was the token plus the artifact plus Dory or whatever it was that turned on the +1/+1 to all their creatures, which turned on the attack. That was it. Yeah, they had the removal for the thrush. They had removal before that. They had 3 pieces of premium removal early. They had removal for my rare. They had removal for my thrush. They had removal for the they had 5 damage removal to tapped creature. It was, yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? This is so sad. At least we netted gems. That is, I mean, netting gems is really, really nice. I will still take that. But it really hurts to not make the box twice. Unplayable, 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 unplayable. Cool. Ooh, 2 Wilderland Scroungers. I think I'm actually going to be... It looks like Jund. These are interesting. I don't think the red is that good, unfortunately. We could run a Smaug just because it deals 5 damage to target creature, but I would need double red to do it, and I still think that this is better because we want the double black for the Bilbo's Deadly Slice. I don't think we need the giant boulder. Actually, we have very, very few removal. It's the 2 crude bent blades, the Bilbo's Slice, and the coral. So we could keep the boulder. I don't really like it, though, here. Potential treasure token off this. Thrush. Just 1 red card. That's it. I really like the unblockable with the Wilderland Scrounger. Don't know about the Stony Voiced. It's only because of the Great Goblin and the Warg tactics that we'd really think about it, I think. We have counters here, counters. Could cut a Beorn for... No. Actually, maybe we put a long body and cut the Bjorn, actually. Hmm. It's one of our only things with trample. A Wargling can give trample. I prefer the Stony Voiced, I think, to the Wargling, but I think in this deck we have to get the trample going. I mean, cut the Bjorn. There's too many 5-drops there. I mean, obviously this one wants to be less, but we have a lot of 5-drops in case we can't. Then because we run this, we run one mountain. 881. We could cut the Reverent Howl and put in the dog. I do like closing that gap a little bit. Two 6/2s really hurt. We were so our opponent literally top decked the win. It was so bad. It was so bad. The first 6/2, our opponent played Mythic Gandalf, Mythic Bjorn, and then another rare. I forget what it was, but yeah. Then the other one had Keeley. And drew exactly what they needed to turn it on. The turn that I was going to win the next turn, essentially. I was going to at least stabilize and probably get there the next turn. Do I play with a delay? No, I haven't been playing with a delay. No, Kia has won us so many games. We want it here because we want to be able to attack with this without worrying about losing it, etc. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether I run it. I do have other things to do on 3. It's just that I think this closes the gaps. And I do want to have enough creatures to curve into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We actually have enough creatures. If I run the long-bodied, I can probably get rid of the boulder. Yeah, then we got the thrush and the long-body to find the red for this. Or make the red for that. I don't really like this card, but I think it's better. Like, I really want to run the Stony Voice. It's fine, but like... Maybe Bolg is not worth it. I have no idea. It feels like it is. We're gonna try this. I wouldn't run key if we didn't, like, need to attack with something. Alright. Opponent on the play. Need some lands. It's 2 draws, no lands. Fuck. I guess we attack and try to get that treasure token. I could just put a counter on it. I think maybe that's okay. I mean, if they have lightning strike here, we'd just get wrecked, but oh, that's annoying. I think I have to play this out, unfortunately, but we're just mana screwed. Deck is 47% lands. This is one of the times this is very bad. Alright, let's flash in the Doge. Fuck you. That is so miserable. Alright. Not only did they get my token, they got my thing. I thought it was safe to double block there because they do have, like, this is equip 3, so it was pausing, but I needed to not do the thing. I think we take 3 here. Nice. Now our crude bent blade is actually good. Or, well, better. Is the provisioner worse for me? Meh. Nice bolg, me. Okay. Whew. Oh. We have to hope they don't have too fast and aggressive a start. And that I draw creatures. That's a creature. I would love to hold this until I can protect it. God, that's so tempting. Maybe we do. It's so good if I get to attack with it the next turn, though. And they have to play this out if they don't want to lose it. Okay, actually, I've convinced myself. No, don't have the sacrifice. Do not have the sacrifice. That would be too perfect for you. Please don't. Okay. Hmm. Make this unblockable and go, or and hold up the warg tactics? That might be right. Could also equip. Have to also equip. Hey, Bing! No, they're gonna be able to destroy my key. That sucks. Not this turn, but next turn. Do I attack with this for 6? They would have to double block with these. That's not awful. I'm so sad they had this. That's so sad that destroy target artifact is so brutal. So brutal. Hmm. They didn't attack with the, Oh, that's a cool one. In case we draw the kill spell. Damn. Of course it's a land. That is so rough. Again, 3 pieces of removal here, but the kill the artifact was the biggest thing. That sucks. This card, even though I could prevent it from doing the 6 damage, I couldn't prevent it from killing my my Wusset. All right, I need to draw something. Non-lands. Come the fuck on. All right, I think I have to attack. We trade with 2 things. We hope to draw into something, because this is, again, 9 of our lands with 24 cards left. We've drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards total. Alright. Well, it's not a land. At the very least, it's not a land. It's not a good draw. But it's not a land. Is there any reason to play these out? No, that's the reason. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna miss out on a damage, most likely. I'm gonna hide the land for a potential extra point of damage. In case they gain life. But it was very wrong to play out that land. Alright, currently they're still dead. What else do they have? Ugh, okay. Punt by playing that land. It was not good. I would have missed out on 1 damage. They could have blocked with the 4-3. What do you mean unequipping would kill Spider? What? Not at instant speed. I'm pretty sure that's a sorcery. I would have loved to play this prior to this, but I think this is still just correct to play out. They must have another one of those. Oh, fuck me. What the hell? Oh, God. Okay, I want to keep the hexproof, or do I want to just get in for damage? Create a treasure. I don't know if they need red. I'm just so worried that I'm supposed to prevent them from getting red by just... No, but it has trample. I think this is gonna maybe be the difference, is the, +2/+2 and lifelink. But that's a stupid card. Alright, at least we have full information. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to... they can draw 2. They have 1 mana after that. I don't think it's enough to save them. So I'm gonna go for it. I don't think there's anything for 1 white or 1 blue that they could draw. It could be 1 red. They would have 1 treasure left. Yay, we got some gems back. Let's go. Oof. Eep. Oh no. What if I don't draw? What if this doesn't get in? What if I don't draw black? I think I have to risk it on the draw. Nice. Okay. Well, that is annoying. Miss out on 1 damage to make this 3 power, but they could probably kill it anyway coming up. Or exile it. It's a I want both of these, but I want this to be the threat more. I don't necessarily want to put a counter on anything right now. I think we save it. I need to not draw any more lands. That's large. God, I wish I had the hexproof thing right now. That would have been so good. Ugh. I can put it on the warg so that I'll always have a 4 power creature. Hmm. I would like to pump stuff, though. But I actually do think I'm supposed to do this. Oh, they can exchange control? Fuck. Hmm. That fucking sucks. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I mean, I gotta try and win in the air, I guess. Hmm. I think the best Wood Elves is gonna do is just suck up some damage here. Although Wargling pumps and plus gives plus trample, so maybe we keep the Wood Elves? Interesting. Yeah, no blocks. I'm gonna keep this to maybe get the last points of damage in. Or not. Jesus Christ. Or we could just draw a million fucking swamps and land forests. Okay. So that's trading. But I think we do the life link. Yeah, this is bullshit. So much flood. Alright. Oh well. Are you kidding me? That's the 3rd time today that we've had 10 lands and 23 cards left. That is unbelievable. Alright, I know they have something. I'm still attacking, because fuck it. I don't even know if I had 3 lands left to get. I did, but like, you wouldn't know it by the way the fucking deck played. Fuck it. That sucked. Hmm. It's a pity that every time we've seen this mountain, we haven't seen the bulk, but I don't want to see it just yet because I need more creatures that I can cast. Yeah, off Metamike, it was very annoying. I was really frustrated. This whole run has been really frustrating with this 262s and thingies. All right, I think it's worth trading that. Oh, stop! Jesus Christ. This sucks really hard. So much land. No. It's a burb! Too much or too little? I would rather have just enough! Frickin' middle bear syndrome here. Yes, enjoy my forest. Enjoy it. Alright, you are dead. Hey, Gerbils! Nice to see you! I have surgery on the 1st of September. To take out the thyroid. No cancer for me, hopefully. After that. Yay! 7,200. Thanks for the positive vibes. Appreciate it. Oh god, I hope I draw some black. This is a really risky keep. I have the Bejeweled Work. I'm on the play. Alright, nice. Thank you so much! Treasure token opens up Bilbo's, but we have the crude bent blade, so I'm gonna hope that that works out. Nice. We're gonna kill that. Are we slicing that? I think so. Zomba. Yay, netting gems. Let's go. Oops, I got a ring notification. Oh, I should go get that. Remind me, I have to go get... Ooh. Ah, this is so slow. I think I have to mulligan this. I mean, if I draw anything, I can quarrel something. It is a very risky keep. On the draw, I think I'm going to try it. That's a good draw. Okay. No, I hate you. Yeah, we've gotten that multiple times. I totally understand. Where you're like, other people opening 12 rares. It's cool. All right, let's see. They do attack with Golem. They're just trying to figure out whether they equip the bent blade and how their turn's gonna go here. Yeah, PT only half were playable, exactly. Ooh, Noisemaker's good. Bolg's Company. I kind of want to do this, even though the Wildland is really good here. I actually kind of like this play. Play this in key or... Nah, this is so good. I think we're fine. Like, Warg for that is a great trade normally. I could save it. But if Scrounger survives, I can key to the side door it. And they already want to kill the back. Ooh, God, that's a card. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have to be careful. So it's actually this. What happens if I leave the scrounger back? No, I had to do this, I think. No, come on, come back. So they get to do both. I know I gain life. I really wanted them to block. So the question is whether I howl on this if they have the plus. That's tough. Because they can attack twice, and that's really rough. I really wanted them to block there. So the question is whether I keep it up for +2/+2 and lifelink here on the block. 5, 9, 10, 11. I really wish they'd blocked there. We're lucky they didn't equip the crude to the desert. I think if they had, we'd be dead. Check my door. Yeah, thank you so much, Fluffy! Thank you, thank you. All right, we have 6 wins again. All right, here we go. Please. Please let me get there. This is very slow. I can't play anything till 4. I do go first. No, this one's too close to mull. So if I draw one creature to put the counter on, I'm already at the 4 for this. Oh, Jesus, that's such a good draw. Do I play the warg or do I play the bear? I think I play the bear. And then if we play the warg, we can draw a card if they can't kill the bear. Come on, cat. Come on, give me a land. An untapped land. Come on. Untapped land. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Well, it's not the worst. It's not what I wanted, but at least it's removal. Land, 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 land. Yes! Oh, that land is even better. No, no, never say that. Never say that, Matt. Never fucking say that. I hate you a little bit. I could bulk here, kill that. I could also just golem and then... Or I could just play this. I think playing this is correct. I don't know. Bulk is really nice. Yeah, we can golem. That's fine. Like that best. The menace is really nice here. Bulk, sacrifice golem, kill this. What? This could be hexproof, though. We could scrounger. Hmm. What happens if I attack with ordinary bear here? They block with nurturer. I don't think it's a good trade. I think they have the hexproof, yeah. We can bulg and then dreaded. So if we bulg the golem on the dreaded bat cloud. Hmm. The Menacer's more important right now. Do we want to sacrifice another creature? I don't think we do. I think we're gonna attack all. See what they do. Something will die. The dreaded bat cloud comes down next turn. Comes down post combat. They're not going to have a 4-power thing currently for the rabbit. So I think we kill the nurturer. Those draws were epic. The draws of the warg on 2, like every time, that cannot be that is just unbelievable. We got a box, everybody! We got a box! Alright. Woo! I got very lucky. I got very lucky. And I think we're still playing with their money, so that's good. No, not quite. No, I was very lucky. There was the draws of the warg there on 2 for that was so lucky. Ooh, Feely and Dwellin. Azog along Bejeweled Danes. All right, let's see if the dwarves are 4 fucking Lake Town lookouts. Are you kidding me? We do have Celebrate, Iron Hills, an Ori, Short Sword, Feely, Magnificent End. The black looks better, though. 3 Stir Up Trouble, Desolation Prowler, Along the Crooked Way, Azog, Slice, Bent Blade, Gnashing. Yeah, I mean, maybe not. 2 Quarrel, Bejeweled Warg, Scrounger, Troll Negotiations. I mean, let's see what the dwarves look like, I guess. Roar's Map and an Elven Path. This one's pretty poopy. I mean, this card is nuts. So I'm not unhappy about that one. So we do have Longbody, Thrower's Map, Elven Passage for fixing if we really want to. There's 2 large bears. That's kind of cool. That was the, yeah, you can see the record on the screen. That's the first box today of this attempt of directs. Oh, in general? No. God, no. We won 5 EOEs. We won a Final Fantasy. We won a couple Final Fantasies. We won the Secrets of Strixhaven recently. We won 2 Foundations. Yeah. No, we've won lots of Arena Directs. We just did really poorly in the Arena Directs on Marvel Superheroes, though. Kept running into Civil War and Doctor Doom and Captain Marvel. Couldn't I have gotten a dwarven thing here? A mace or whatever? Any equipment? If I ran the red-white, I probably have to run a 3rd color. I don't think I can run just the red-white. I don't think it's just strong enough. Like, we could to run these, but like, or the stalwarts, it's just not good enough. And the flunkies. 1 more Ori and a Lake Town. But it's not got the staying power, I think. I mean, Feely is so good. But yeah, the Maddox, like a couple Maddox here, or like another Iron Hills, or really anything would have made this good enough. We could always try to splash for Feely and Celebrate. Those are our best white cards. But I don't think this is good enough. Let's look at the black. I'm looking at the red too here. Black red. Because large bear can be double black. I like the fact that this amasses and gives us little tokens to, like the little 1/1 flunkies to sacrifice to the stir up trouble. But I don't think the creatures are very good in the red. Besides this Misty Mountains Raider. So like, it's close. I prefer this warg, I think. The only reason to play the red would be this card. Because giving Goblin's Menace is kind of crazy. Yeah, but I lose the Scrounger too. F that. Never mind. Is there a baby bear over here? Oh, I have a little bear here. Okay, yeah, we're good. We got it. Okay. I do like returning a creature from my graveyard to my hand. And amassing one. I think this is still worth it, even if we don't remove anything else from our graveyard. You mean Feely? I don't have enough dwarves for Feely to be really good. It does mass pump, but only if I have a story, and I actually don't have that many legendaries. Or artifacts. It's the best card to try in the set for win rate because it's in its set. Its colors. I don't think it's necessarily... We can't maximize it here. We have a crude bent blade and a goblin plate mail. Sagas do count too, but I'm probably not running 2 of these. No better equipment, yeah. Yeah, I love this card. I don't have any other dwarves in this to maximize it, to actually poke out other 2/2s. And it's very difficult for me to get story in this to some... I mean, it's not super, super difficult, but it's more difficult than it should be. I still want to look at the red, kind of. It's a little rough. Nah, that's fine. Trading Pinecone Strike, a couple of double bodies for the Stirrup Troubles. The Scrounger, the Thranduil, the two Corals, the Bejeweled War. I think it's still green. I would love to do this, but I don't think I can. I think I'd prefer this. All right. This may still not be worth it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough goblins and orcs necessarily. I will have some, but like... So we have like this one, these. I think no more. Yeah, but we're doing really well. I got really lucky. Really lucky. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I do like the draw discard. It does fetch me up the mountain for this, but if I'm gonna run the dog, then I probably have enough fixing if I run the dog. Maybe we cut the dog and keep this. Notably, this is already a creature, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Better to get the land, I think, than have the... Maybe one fewer Stirrup Trouble. Just because I don't want to sacrifice too many things. And then, ooh, that's a tough one. One creature and a land? If I keep the throwers? having one bee. It's our only evasive creature. So maybe it's Little Bear. I'm sorry, Little Bear. I really like you. I think it's this. And cut one land. I think we cut a forest. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This isn't very good. We're gonna try it though. Okay. Yeah, at least we got a box. I'm so happy. That after so many really disappointing MSH runs, that's really nice to. Oh no, green. Okay, we'll still keep it. It's unfortunate that I can't play this on 2 currently. But we did find the one mountain in the deck, so that's charming. And maybe I can draw a green next coming turn, but at least I can play the plate mail. Amass the gobos! Okay, this is stupid. Where's my green? Do I speak at this? Do I give them -2, -1, -1? Before they can amass further? This is a 3 mana for their 2. I don't think I do. I'm gonna wait and see if they play another 1 toughness thing. No, that's not 1 toughness. I could do it now. And then attack for 3. They can attack for 3 back. Or I could just play Golem. There's the second red source of the lands. Good job, deck. Jesus Christ. Okay. We have 8 sources of green. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm gonna be so mean. Oh, and a green? Jesus Christ. Okay. Damn, that was sick. Wait, is this mana curves? Oh god, am I being mean to mana curves? What's mana curves arena handle? Do you know? Because mana curves name is Chase. That's a good card. Paw Patrol member? That's a thing. Well, they're coming back here. So I can put 2 +1/+1 counters on this. What does that do for me? Not as much as I'd like, I think. They're coming back. They're actually now in a really good spot. They had a lot of removal there. And ways to put out 2 creatures per turn. Well, we have lots of lands. Oh my god. Okay. I keep getting lots for 1, but unfortunately, it isn't really doing that much. Because they keep making lots for 1. And we keep drawing lands. Alright, we gotta... I'm gonna keep this land in hand in case we draw... So we have 2 large bear that would be great draws. We have Misty Mountains Raider, which would be a great draw. We have Thranduil, which would be a great draw. We have a lot of removal, like Azog, Bilbo's Deadly Slice, Crude Bent Blade, Troll Negotiations, Coral ×2. We have Guardian of the Halls that we can pump. We have... yeah. We have a lot of things. We just need to draw them. Oh my god. Alright, so opponents tried 1, 2 pieces of removal. Okay, well there's that. That can pump. So we only have 6 right now, so we need to do this for this turn. Next. End the turn. Three counters. Up to 1 target creature. If they have 1 piece of removal, going for the pump on this is very bad. The trample on this is so good, and the pump... I think that's my best play. We don't attack this turn. We pump. And hope that they don't draw anything to stop it. get the last card out of their hands and then do this, that's kind of good. Because this is 9... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they could block all. But they wouldn't have to because they could... Well, yeah, they could. I think this is the safest play. Okay. What happens if I destroy Dory? No, they just amass X. And the trample won't get there. Okay, so we destroy... this. Draw a card. Play the flyer. Ask them if they can kill me this turn. Okay. I think even with any halfling, we're good. Okay. Whew, okay. Alright, I am going to need the second black or the second green or both. Okay, good. I wanted them to amass more onto it first, but unfortunately they did not. I need to draw any land for this large bear. Yeah, not the tap land. I lied. I lied. Not any land. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Frickin' sad. Alright. It would have been so good to play the large bear there. That may be the tempo loss of the game. We'll see. I could double block the Nori, but if they have anything, then that lose that. So I think we just take the 5. Ooh, that is sexy. Could leave back one of the guardians, but I don't think we do. Yeah, it looks like they have something there. Damn. Hmm. That's so sad. I really wish they hadn't had removal for that. It's so good. They have 2 cards. We can bear and stir up. That's scary. Do they have me dead on board somehow? Like, do I have to stir up anyway now? Okay. I mean, if they had a removal for this, I would be dead, so I think we do that. Hope that we can kill them next turn. Stop! Oh, I hate you. Um... If they have another piece of removal and I go for this, and they block with a fearsome goblin pair, I lose. So I think we just play it out. Or we risk it. They already used 3 pieces of removal. If I attack here and they have a 4, I block here, they can't... Nah, I think we just no attacks. Dane, okay. Alright, can I win somehow here? I don't think I can. I can force a lot of blocks, but then I die on the crackback. So I can play the Wilderlands. So if I do this, +2+7... Kill this. Attack with both. Yeah, no, that won't work. I think we have to do this. If they have 2 damage, we lose. Oof. Or removal. Mirkwood does what? Bear, spider, or wolf? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, anyway, we're gonna do this. Because I can't get through for lethal. We have to pray here. Because they can kill us if they, find removal. Master of Lake Town. Jesus. Okay. Menace. Well, I think I have to go for it. Their biggest toughness is Dane. I don't think this is enough. Because the fearsome goblin pair just kills me afterwards, right? Eh. Attack, this is 8 trample. All they have to do is not take 7. This is 4, but they could block it with anything. This is menace. So this is 5 menace. All I have to do is not take 1 off this. I don't think we attack. I was, Nell. But, but they didn't see it, so... Alright, we're Mirkwooding on the large bear. And pretending that that's enough to get it through for lethal. I think we are just dead, but I don't have anything else to do, so... It's pretty shitty. But I was dead if they just... I was also just dead if they attacked all. They had lethal. They just didn't see it. Mill 5! Wow, they had lots of stuff. Alright, their deck is just better, I think. They drew so many good removal pieces. You don't have to take any more game actions. I will concede. I was gonna give you the chance to do... Okay, fuck you. Look, but I still had all this, the asshole. What a douche. Okay, anyway. They could have just swung out there. They did not. I was gonna let them do the hit, but... Because it's very satisfying to go chunk, chunk, chunk. But, oh well. Alright. Colonel, yeah, so, yeah. I mean, like I said, I was dead on board. I think I tried to just try to hope they miss it and draw something. That's awful. Really good cards. Just can't play shit. Alright. Okay, this is much better. I think I'm supposed to keep the Thror's map here instead of the Elven Passage. Given that we have the Warg as the first play. Okay, opponent doesn't know how to play commons and uncommons. Hey, Snake Bear! Yeah, we're getting the... I mean, actually, the middle of the US is getting the crazy heat wave as well. I'm so sorry. Global warming's fun. Climate change. Ooh, mana pool sale. Yay! Oh, I have 3 packed up. I have to get more packed up and do that. Alright, let's see. What you got? What you got? Please don't do anything bad to me. I found a common. They know how to play commons now. Alright. I would have loved to be able to play this out, but I need to hold up both quarrels. It sucks to have to hit this, but I think this is correct to keep the warg alive. We have 8 trample. That's not enough toughness currently. Oh, a life linker. Okay. 1, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, I think this is still lethal. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 total toughness. This is 8, and then this is this. Okay. Unless I'm missing something. Because it's 1 gained, right? So they're effectively at 3. 1 goes over from trample, and then there's 2 of the year. Don't think there's a way that they can block here correctly, but in case they do, at least the warg in theory is going to get me a counter for the prowler, so... They may go to 1. It's possible. I think I did the math okay, though. Okay. Bears. Have fun eating and moving to chores. Thank you so much, Griddle. Alright, maybe we can get some gems back. Oh, we keep getting opponents right away. People are really playing this now, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, okay. This is awkward. Could play this. I don't like not getting the value, but like... I think we're just gonna draw discard. I don't need this. But it does do 2 elves, so I think we discard the black source. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, at this point, I guess we just play this and don't use the thing. That's fine. If they use removal on it, we're probably okay. Because I want to play this and then get 2 elves. Sure. Or I could get a large bear onto the back. Nah, this is so good.
Bonjour tout le monde.
All right. Hey, Jason, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. Yeah, I figured they have like tons of removal in hand. I'm hoping that this large bear gets to attack, but we'll see. So I get to kill one of my elves. I think I will play this. It is something I could draw discard, but it also gets counters on stuff, and I kind of like that. Got 2 pieces of removal here. Try and target creature. Whew, okay, some gems. Some gems. We'll take. Arr. Very good. Thank you. I'm gonna let them amass X rather than have that. Owen is worse for me than a 1/1. That's a problem. They actually have a great goblin? God damn it. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Huh. So they're gonna get to do the great goblin thing here. If they have, like, do 3 damage to all creatures, this is gonna frickin' suck. Hmm. If they do something here, then they don't get to create the smog. So I think this is... I mean, if they use a treasure, then they won't have 4 treasures next turn. In theory, so... That is annoying, but I... that's so annoying, but it's still alright. Because they don't get this, I think. That's still good. So we did trade... It was a 2-for-1, but we traded for this 6/6 and the Pinecone Strike, so I think it was alright. I don't think we need to block this. Okay, so we get taxed on the attack. I'm sad that I lost my treasure, though, because that does mean I can't just stir up trouble here. I think we play Golem. And no attacks. I have another Owen. Okay. Raquel, Dane, Owen, Ori. That's really interesting. I think it's Dane. Owen's a way they could draw out of this, definitely. Fuck. I'm gonna be sacrificing the Guardian here. I mean, I could wait one more turn, but they do have something. Oh, I don't know that I can lose that. I need the 5th land, though. I need the 5th land. Oh, that sucks. That's really rough. I'm not sure this is right to put away, but we're gonna do it. There's the 5th land. Okay. No attacks. Yeah, the Owen is a huge thing here. That's rough. At this point in the game, that's so much card advantage. No, maybe... Oh, wait, they should kill Gollum. Yeah. But my bee can't attack through Gandalf. That's sad. Oh well. Looks like we've lost this one. I think killing this was correct, so I could attack with the bee this turn. Unfortunately, they played something that not only removed a creature, but also has reach, so that is really bad. I know they have removal or a pump, so I have to block. And I do think I'm going to lose my creatures, both of them. But, I mean, they've had it since forever, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, we lose. Okay. I mean, we didn't draw a land for so long. That was rough. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, kill the 5/5. Next, attack with this. Amass. Pretend we're not dead on the backswing. Which we are. Yeah. Nothing to be done there. Okay. Yeah, too bad. That was too much. Yeah, hitting the 5th land instead of having to put that... Yeah, it would have been really good sooner. Alright, 3 wins. At least we got half our stuff back. Almost. Huh. This is unplayable. This is unplayable. Orcris, Precious, Dane's Company, and Keeley are good. I don't really like Down the Valley unless you have a ton of elves. Sell or open it? I don't know. Probably sell, but I have no idea. Damn it, the white's bad. Black's not... It's got blade, gnashing, precious. But precious can go in anything. Golem, that's it. Okay, wow. This is not great, Bob. Now, here's Chief Warg, though. Yikes. If we could have had this last time, it would have been so good. Let me see if I can make the dwarves work. Our other deck was so much better for elves because we actually had Feely. The Chief Warg is so tempting here, though. I'm gonna have to look at that. Because we got Nasty Little Rabbit as well. Yeah, but too few things that have 4 toughness, I think, overall. This thing feels bad to me. I think this card is bad, but I mean, maybe we do. I have 2 Hobbit holes. I could splash for, like... I probably will put in... even if I do nothing else, I will probably run a black source just so we could use my precious Allure of Power to sacrifice, like, you know, something to draw 2. I just have to look at the other stuffs. Okay. This feels really slow to me in this deck. It does ramp us, but it feels slow to me. I think we need to go as fast as possible. Which means that playing something on 3 that doesn't do anything but create a treasure token is not good. We need a body and a treasure, like Dory. I am very worried about this card, too. Although I should have some things with 1 toughness. Technically, this is 14 creatures, but we then have the 2 plate mails. Ow. So we have plenty of equipment. The problem is we didn't get the rares that we got last time, which have been so good. It's too bad. For the dwarf deck. All we needed in the other one to run the dwarves are the 2 Maddox here that we got this time. But I think we do run this. I don't think it's green, red, or black, or Jund. I think... I mean, I do actually have a lot of elves here. Did I get any blue elves that matter? No. Okay. Thrush is interesting just because it already has flying and we have a bunch of equipment to put on it. Which is why the Eagle's Rescue is a little annoying. We do have 1/1s that will be able to play this once we play it, and then Owen might be pumped, but we have a recruit here. Keely is small. So we can get this back. I hate asking for a 2-for-1 with it, though. But it can end the game. I don't know how to value this card. It scares me. Auras scare me in this. Even though this one can come back. Oh, our last loss was so brutal, counted twice. Yes, sorry. I forgot that this isn't 3 losses. My bad. Got so much good ramp in the elves. We can't ramp to shit except for the Bowside Warrior Wanderers or whatever they are. I guess because it's neither an equipment nor a dwarf, and it doesn't draw something off Keely, that's probably a cut there. So 16. Okay. I will consider the thrust just because it does allow us to cut our lands. And have a flyer in there. Okay, so let's see. Are we in the business of this? Is this too slow? I think it might be. It could return the Danes for extra value, which would be really nice. Or the mass pump. But I don't think we really, cared that much about everything else. And I don't want to play a 3-mana 1/1 in this deck. Could cut the flunkies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 creatures. That's fine. I'm still just wondering about the, Nah, that's probably okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, but one fewer this. Okay, so yeah, I think we'd run it like this. Okay. Not good, but, not horrid. Hmm. This is one we want to see early when we don't want our opponent to touch it at all. Do I have double red? No. We're still gonna fetch up a red with this, I think. I have no halflings to fetch up. But I don't have a 1-drop, so that's fine. Alright, don't touch Keely. Okay, I cannot protect Keely and play another dwarf, so we're just gonna hope that, that we're good with this. Hmm. The only thing that I could lose to here, and I should have played around... Okay, we're good. No, come back. Okay, anyway. What we can do here is use the first equip for free to this, and then we can vow to Erebor or do anything like that, or we can just vow to Erebor. It depends on what happens here. That was the sickest draw. I don't know that we'll do that again. Again, it yeah, we'll see. I was just considering Orcrist. Have fun. I don't think this deck is a box. I really don't. But thank you. I appreciate the faith. That's annoying. Uh-oh. If they kill Dory, we're effed. I need to draw more creatures. Which is a funny thing to say in a deck with like 16 or 17 creatures. Alright, at least they had to sacrifice for it. Although the fact that they said hello and then they did that does suggest something weird. Okay, that was a great draw. Let's frickin' go. I want the ward one, I think. Lols. Oh, wait. Did I put a swamp in? I don't know that I put a swamp in. All right, let's see. Yeah, I can make treasures, definitely. I could have chosen Scout, too. Lols. Okay. We're gonna keep these in hand in case I have to discard a card. They had no creatures? Oh, okay. Shit. That was sick. Okay. Gross. My precious. Okay, please at least get a half our gems back. That would be so good. All right. See if we can open these. What the? All right, hold on. All right, we'll get to that in a second. We actually do have an opponent already. All right, this is not our best hand. But it's got a flyer and some equipment, and we can draw, discard. Oh, damn, that is a sick draw. I want all of this. That's 7 milled? Why are people... This is this like second person in a row running this. Interesting. What's one red? I don't know what one red is. Hmm. Well, there's a target. Ugh! Never mind. Ah! That was an excellent use of mana that turn. God, that was gross. That turn for them. I thought I was gonna get something there. Alright. I can block Owen on Bombor here. If I lose both my dwarves, then the Dane's company loses lifelink. Do this. This one can mass pump is nice, but I don't think I'm gonna have the mana for that. I mean, if I have one more mana, maybe? That's a tough one. Yeah. See, if I hadn't blocked, I'd be dead. Jesus. There's so many things. What's that? Oh. Alright. Can mass pump. Don't want to. Need to play this and equip? Ugh. That won't work. Shit. I think I'm just dead. We could see what we get. Okay. I'm still in trouble. Just not dead on board. Two menaces. I think we're dead now. Uh-oh. Ah, bugger. Am I dead? Let's see. So, no, I'm not dead, right? This is 6. Okay, so we block 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. I can't mass pump, but I don't lose this. Maybe I actually want to kill the Sackful and keep Ori. No, that's fine. This is fine. So they're at 11. This is for 8, 9, 10. Well, that's just fucking brutal. Land there was rough. All right, let's try this. Am I dead? I might be. They still have 2 menacers. Please don't slow roll me. Ugh. Yes! Wait, I have to read Lonely Mountain. Phew. You've never been so clenched? Yeah, I know. Time to unclench for now. We'll be clenching again soon, I promise. All right. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. At least we got some of our gems back again. Running to the restroom and then be right back. I'm gonna get more water too. Maybe some tea. Oof. Do I have ninjas? Yeah, I mean, I've lots of ninjas, but it depends on which ones you want. So the tea is going. So while the tea is going, we're gonna open this pack. All right, here it is. So, I have to dry my hands more. Before I hold freaking Hobbit cards, which are so damn expensive. Even the normal freaking. Okay, here we go. We got Tidings of War, Front Porch Sentries, Enchanted River's Grasp, Moment of Glory. What else? So good. Beorn, Nori. This card is great. Sylvan Reveler. Desolation Prowler, also really good and limited. Laketown Toymaker can do some work. Large Bear, great. A book. Okay, sorry. Look at that. A book cover Gandalf Goblin's Bane. Amazing. Oh, that is so good. I think that pays for the box. Damn. That's so cool. A foil Confusticate and Be Bother. Iron Hills and a Treasure. Damn, that's so cool. All right, looks like the tea has finished. The water's finished boiling, so I'll be right back with the tea, and then we'll keep going with our thing. Okay, tea acquired. That's nice. Whew. It's $24. That's nice. It doesn't make up from the box, but it's nice. Okay, here we go. Okay. Gonna need to draw some lands. A land, sweet. I don't think we need that. We have the Orcris to give things. I don't think we need it that badly to have a swamp. So I can about chip ponies on this and do that. In theory. They're gonna have a lot of lands coming up. Ugh, okay, let me see if I can fix my stuff here. Land untapped, please. Yes! Yes! This is correct, right? Yeah. They're starting to be able to cast some honking big things, though. I might be just too slow here. That's a card. That's interesting. One more white would have been nice. Okay. Do I just want to keep up the protection on the Ori? Nah, I'm gonna do this. Nori can keep protect Ori. Lols. I could move this over, but I think this is probably okay. Nah, let's move it over. Okay. Okay. I don't think the mass pump is as useful because they're going to be playing large things. I want to go around and make sure they don't have creatures. So they're gonna sacrifice it, but we have trample, so that's okay. That's a lot of cards. Yeah, we might not make it. That's a lot of cards. No, my spear! Oh, I hate you. Ugh, come the fuck on! This is so annoying! Oh, come on. This is so sad. I cannot believe they took that out. That was so gross. I don't think I play... Well... I would need 7 to re-equip both. God, that's rough. They've drawn so many cards. Outdrawn us by 7 cards. I'm so sad that I lost the Bothersome and the Short Spear. That was just brutal. Is there any way I can just... Yeah, no, I think the Spooter's probably gonna get me. Ugh. 2 more creatures, Jesus Christ. And we're just gonna hit lands, because we didn't hit anything but lands earlier. Yeah, this sucks. I do think this was a completely winnable game, unfortunately. Turns out Tom and Bert drawing 5 cards is crazy. But they also had, like, the Stony Voice Goblins did so much work here because we were just stuck so we couldn't double spell. But yeah, I can't win this. I think if they just attack, we're dead. Yeah. Because the 3/3 can gain trample on that. So... Oh, and they also have... Oh, I hate you. I really hate you. Yeah, we got stuck on 4 mana for too long, I think, and couldn't double spell, so they kept getting stuff out of our hand. Oh well. Next game. All right. Hmm. We'll see. I'm not sure which one I'd play first, Bothersome or Nori. We'll see. Thanks for the good luck wishes! I think it's Nori. Another white source can be killed a great gilded boat if we do. My current plan, depending on what they do, is Noisemaker into Dwarven. I don't think they played that right. Definitely not. They should have crewed up the boat, attacked with the boat, untapped their creature for... Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe... I mean, if they can't crew the boat, then untapping the boat does nothing. Just felt like... Could have gotten more value there. They're Grixis, huh? Our best draw is a white source. Mainly so we can do this and equip the Dane's Company. But also because Thorin's is nice. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Maybe they were listening. Uh-oh. Not a land. Sadness hits the stack. That's really sad. I really wanted to be able to equip this turn. What's my play? do like this card. I don't think I have time for it. Five, 4 minutes? Nah. Okay, well, that's annoying. I still control the plate mail, but that is annoying. And they're not attacking. What? Okay. Interesting. Could pay 2 life attack. Could play Keeley. See how they block with the Thorns. This is fascinating. Then we can equip this for free, I think. I might take a lot of damage on the swing back here. We'll see. Tea. Let's go. Oh, that can tap at instant speed. Still have hexproof. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Oh, they can change control of it, but they can't re-equip. Oh, they can no, they can't re-equip it. They don't have the mana. So I just win here. Oh wait, cancel. I don't have to pay. Because of this silly card. And then we have the thorns. Yeah, they control the equipment, but they don't. It's not gonna. Wait, what did they do? It had to be something controlled. 2 target non-land permanents that share a card type. Oh, they tried to control... that's my goblin plate mail. They tried to give me my goblin plate mail in exchange for my stuff. But the control is the same. They needed to give me the gilded boat if they were going to take the My Precious. No, they couldn't exchange control with this. This is my goblin plate mail. That's my goblin plate mail. They couldn't exchange control either because I control that. They took control of this goblin army, but they didn't control the goblin plate mail. All right, so let's go next to combat. Oh, they didn't even sacrifice the Hobbit hole. Oh, they were gonna do it to untap something, but... Alright, anyway, choose this. Charge. Aloha! Scotty, how are you doing? They had to do that prior to combat. We already declared attackers. I could have attacked with all. I didn't need to. I just killed them with this. This is a precious win, absolutely. My precious. GG's. But yeah, no. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. Why didn't I don't know. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. How's Scotty? How's your gaming? We're at 4-1 right now in this run. Untapped is not showing pressures for something. That's weird. Yeah, there's 2 heartbreaking runs up there. I have to mulligan this. Oh, it's actually really funny. If I draw a land... Hold on. If I draw a land, I'm good. Yeah, 6 wins times 2 was really rough. And then the box, it was so painful. Do I keep this? If I don't draw a land for the Thrush, then we can't get the 3rd land. If I do, then we're perfectly fine. I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I understand this is a risk. I think it's a viable risk. All we need is one land to have 3. Fuck. Alright, well. It was likely. Deck is 47% lands. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna offer the trade. That thing, makes so many things happen, so I'd in various decks, so I don't want to deal with that. Wow, no fixing, 3 colors. What's it like? That's the first time I've seen that card played. Okay. That's a card. Do I want to race? What I can do is I can Dwarven Madoc both on Dory and attack. The other thing that I can do is Dwarven Madoc and then hold my Precious up, block with this, sacrifice to draw 2. But I could put all my eggs in one basket with a second Madoc on this. We could sacrifice Ori to get a land. Should have attacked with this. I don't think I'm gonna block this turn. What? That only does 5 damage. The fuck? Yeah, I could have killed him if I swung last turn. I still think we hold this back now. If I draw one more land and I'm still can equip this, then we're doing pretty well. I think they're dead, but we'll see. Good luck, Scotty. Thank you so much for the raid, and good luck to you in your future runs as well, and in your day today. All right, that was a weird one. Okay. Five weens, let's go, netting gems. Okay. That's a nice hand. Oh. Okay. I did just put like 3 lands on the bottom, so I'm a little worried about that. Depending on what they play, I will probably play the Dwarven Provisioner or the Plate Mail next turn, rather than the Keeley. I'd like to get value out of it first. Oh, they have a second one! But what about second breakfast? Jesus. Really need a 4th land, so maybe we have to do this turn? Discard the Provisioner? Prowler, very good. Okay, let me think. Hmm. I think I can, if I can get 2 creatures off the board, I think that was actually correct. And gain that much life. I could have put it on buffer, but this depends on having other dwarves to have lifelink. This just has lifelink natively. Damn. Alright. Really like Keely. Hmm. I might lose here. We'll see. So, if they have another land, then they can equip one of these and I die. If I don't sacrifice buffer. If they don't have another land, then I don't die. And I need to keep buffer. I think I have to sacrifice this. And if they do it, they do it. It's tapped. Okay. This costs 3 to equip? Oof, I gotta be careful. Hmm. Shit. If I do this, I can force them to block. The menace is only 4 damage. That's not enough. Wait. Can I? Wait. No, I need 3 to this. This is only +1. I needed 1 more mana than I had to be able to equip both of these. You need 7. I have 6. If I burn 1 and then play Thrush, they still have a way to get through potentially. I can gain 3, but then there's always a possibility that they could find a way out. Okay, Precious or Burn should do it here. The safer play is Burn. Owen has haste too, so let's do that. Phew, 6 wins. Maybe we can get there. No red source. I can play Revisioner into Matic. How many red sources do I have? 9. What do I do, chat? I'm gonna leave this up to you. I think it's worth keeping with these two, but if we never draw a red, we're fucked. Marchie says keep. Multiple keeps. All right. I think our best draw is Keeley. Opponent looking up the stream. Lols. And again, just kidding. We are small potatoes. People probably aren't stream sniping in theory. Although maybe, that was a long time. Just kidding. they're red, black, or red, green, we're gonna have trouble making this worthwhile. They'll have enough removal that we won't have gone wide enough. Oof, good card. I want to get the Orcrist online, but then they'll kill this. Oh, who ended theirs? Who ended it? Was it like... I don't remember who it is. Okay, if I play this, they kill this, I think. A mountain by now would have been nice. Who was the person not delay? I'm not on delay. Damn. All right. Well, there's Keely. But I could just Boffer plus Dwarven. I think we're gonna Keely plus Boffer. And pray. That's not a mountain. Can I equip? Yes, I can equip. Motherfucker, let's go. Now, Keely's more valuable to me. That's why I'm trying to equip up Boffer, because I want them to take out Boffer instead. I'd rather they take out neither, but... Two Pinecone strikes. That's really rough. And no fucking red. Yeah, there's a red. This sucks. All right. I think we're just too long for, like, only one color. God, and now we're just gonna get only lands? That sucks. Balls. All right. I think I'm just dead. Because they just attack with these two, and I have to block this one. Fuck, that sucks. All right, we really drew basically, yeah. Oh, God. I can gain 2 life, actually. Hold on. I can gain 2 life by destroying that and not be dead, I think. Depends how they play it. Please give me something. Okay, that's something. Let's go. Give me another dwarf or something. Please, please, please. Yes, okay. I think I'm still dead. Am I? Am I still dead? Okay, let's move the Orcrist over. If they drew one more land, this could destroy target permanent. I was less worried about this than that, but I should be worried about both. I am technically worried about both. Okay, so this blocks here. This blocks here. This blocks here. I go to... Nah, and then I lose the next turn, unless I can find a life gainer. God, I don't know. Fuck. I don't have any life gain left, I don't think. Now, we have one more buffer, but I'd have to be able to attack with it first. Dane's company as well, same thing. Yeah, I don't think I got there. Oh, and the amass goblins, too. Oh. Never mind, we're just dead. They just drew all the things. Okay. What can I draw? Literally nothing. There is literally nothing I can draw. Okay, well, that is too bad. Alright, well, we tried to play without half of our deck to start with, so that sucked. GG's. That was kind of sad. We kept drawing planes. Oh well, at least we netted gems. Alright, that's another 6-2. I mean, what are you gonna do against such reckless hate? Sorry. Brutal.
Hello there.
That was way better than I thought at the start of the run. Absolutely. Oh, we're in black green. Jesus Christ. Okay. Please be supported. Yeah, black doesn't look very good. All right, well, we'll see what we can do. Celebrate the Mountain King is good. 2 Magnificent End, but otherwise white as shit. Blue is not good. We'll see about the rest of this black here. I could splash for something. We have to see if there's anything worth splashing for. I don't think so. I think the red would be what I would look at. Because I think that had maybe some things. Like the burn. Because I don't have a lot of removal. Yeah, I might need that. Yeah, that is a better splash. I don't think I have the mana, the fixing for it, unless I do the Old Russian Troop of Ponies here. Because I don't actually have the land that works with that. See? I do have the land that works with burn. But maybe that's wrong. Like, this is a better card, by far. It's just because I have the land, I feel like I'm supposed to run the burn. I could try both, but I feel like that's super greedy. Oh no, burn's very solid. I'm just checking into this. I have 4 elves, but I don't think I'm supposed to run this. I don't have any recursion. If I did, I have 1 piece of recursion. But if I'd have more recursion, I might consider it. Yeah, it's this, the Pathmaker, the Wood Elves, the Nurturer, and... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So the affinity isn't going to really matter. Okay. So let's take a look at this. There are times where things are just going to be 7/7. I'm going to hate myself for splashing this as opposed to the other one. I like the Wood Elves, but and as ramp to get to the 5, but they're too slow, I think, here. What I don't have is the draw effect. Besides this, the 3/3 Chief Warg is so good. But we've got Tom and Bert, and maybe that will work. I might need those elves just to get to the 5s. We have so many 5s, but I can't... I really hate playing them into some... I do like them, but if they fixed for the burn, I'd be so happy, but they just don't. And in a deck that requires a 4 mana, like a 4 power thing to really function, it's just so bad to play that on 3. But we've got a lot of 5s. I do think we cut 1 ordinary bear anyway. Got so many 5s. Because I have this, maybe we actually have to run the elves. The what elves? I think we do. We have Prowler. I mean, sorry, we have Warg, we have Wargling, we have, actually not that many. It's not great. It's just that it makes sure that you hit your lands on time, and in Best of 1 that does matter, and it also fixes for burn. Thinking of cutting this, even though it does give trample, just because we do have a lot of tramplers in 5 anyway. Also, if you have any, like, equipment, it actually does perform okay, because you can equip it up and have something with evasion. I don't know about this card. What am I getting back? I'd get back Chief Warg's Company, because this comes back as an artifact anyway. Hmm. I mean, think about this. It's a grave. It's a mini Gravedigger. It's 3 mana. Return target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand, which is usually very strong and sealed. And then whenever a creature card leaves your graveyard, amass goblins 1. So you amass 1, and so you get a 1/1 for 3 that gets a creature back, and then also can give goblins and orcs menace, which we don't have that many. We have the Great Ugly, and we have where to go? Plate mail and the down. So I think it's good enough to get back Warg's Company unless this gets exiled. Or like getting back Large Bear is always very good too, or Scrounger. I just do need to cut, and I don't know that I think I want to run 17 lands in this deck, even though we have Old Thrush, Troop of Ponies, and well, no, I can probably run 16. So let's cut 1 mountain. And then I just need 1 last cut, and I have to figure out what it is. Is it the Great Ugly Looking? I like that card. I don't have a lot of things that put +1/+1 counters on things. Obviously we have the Masked Goblins and the Warg Tactics, but that's it. Hmm. And we also have the Scrounger to put +1/+1 counters, if it happens. And this has counters too. I don't know. I don't know. Do I cut an ordinary bear? Getting those down early is so good. What do you mean splash black? It's black. It's a black-green deck. I think I would cut Nurturer before I would cut Hunter. Maybe I cut one large bear? That can't be right. I'm gonna cut one ordinary bear and see if we can do this. All right, let's go. So 6, 7, 8, 7, 8 green. I do need double green on these two, but everything early is black for the most part. Once you get to 3, though, it's all like green. That's probably okay. All right, let's try it. Okay. You're just hoping for lone lightning strike. Don't touch. Green? Naya? Okay. Nice. That can draw them out of this. Alright, they might have removal now, unfortunately. Yep. Fuck. That's the second time my Chief Warg's gone under one of those. I know it was a little heartbreaking, but at least we can netting gems. It's that has to die. Sackville can get me a red, but that's not enough to do both. So we have to Thrush. Search for the red source. Go next to combat. Attack with this. Actually, do I even give them the free attack? Oh, I can move it over here. Okay, yeah. Fine. Hmm. Or is it just better to warg tactics? If they attack. If they have to attack. Yeah, it's just better to warg tactics, I think, here. Oh, he's certified! Welcome, welcome! Alright, so they are going to get to do recruit. Let's attack first and see what happens, actually. Alright, now they're not going to. Okay. So they'll get to destroy my artifact. Let's see what's in their hand. I could sacrifice my artifact for... Oh, get that the fuck out. Mana 3 or less. Get away. Get it the fuck out. If I had a second black, obviously I'd play this too, but... So 3 or less gets back. Queen? Owen? Owen. Okay, the really bad thing is if I go to put the +1/+1 counter on the great ugly looking goblin and I lose. that's the rough part. Because I could go for the win by doing this, put the counter on the great ugly goblin and swing out. But they capped something, so I'm a little bit worried about that. I can also just stir up trouble this and attack, and I think that's safer. Why would you leave the red open? I gotta watch Auto Tapper here. Alright, they draw 2. Okay. Whew. Gonna need that third land. Famous last words. Land, untap, land. Fuck. I have so many. Things that get me land, too. All I need is third land here. Alright. Too bad. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I could down to Goblin Town here, but I think we want to get this dancing online as soon as possible. We are at 16, but we have Wood Elves and Thrush and Ponies. Oh, it's tapped. God damn it. We could down, or you could crude. Holy fuck! Is the Bat Cloud gonna be worse for me? No, they're gonna get to this soon enough. Withdrawing. Actually, the Bat Cloud's worse for me right now, because they can just play that and draw cards off the Chief Warg. Fuck. How am I gonna deal with... Alright, well. That sucks. I am supposed to do this, I think. Come on, deck. This... I could Sackville plus crude, but I think it's just this. They get another land. The bear is so terrifying. Okay. Okay, they didn't get a land this turn. That's good. Okay. Could draw a card and get 2 counters. Extra fate 10-7. And then play Crude Bent. This is so interesting. Could have killed this, so this could attack, but I don't know that this is correct. Because the Wargling is going to give trample on their attack. I don't know that this was right. I really don't know. This thing just keeps growing, so I think I wanted that gone. Because I think I can handle this thing, and I think I can handle this thing. But we'll see. Add a cop, okay. Menace. Menace is so good here. Can I can't kill them though, I don't think. It's actually pretty close. I don't have trample. Menace. Yeah, so 7, this. Everything gets a +1/+1 counter. But they put this and this on a... I think I can't kill them this turn, no. So we're gonna sit back, no attacks. We're gonna get there with the old thrush, hopefully. With Menace, we'll see. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, do I get to kill them here? They can block 2 things with Menace, so it's the 2 7/7s. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all the things with +1/+1 counters on them had Menace. Not everything, but... That was a thing, yeah. No green, but we have the troop of ponies. And listening to this is not bad either. Huh. Do I play the ponies? Or do I just start off with this? I think we start off with this. Menace on a big flyer is so gross. Aha! I see you too know how to prowl. Please give me a green source. Yarg. God, I wish I'd drawn a land. Alright. Fuck. Come on, deck. Give me a land. Untapped. Oh, we are so unhappy right now. That's so many draws without a land. Ugh, come on. Oh, and they have a second prowler. Hmm. Alright, that's a land. I think we down now. Well, shit. Hmm. Yeah, if we hadn't got stuck on land, this would have been a good game, I think. Oh. All right, yeah. We have none of our second color by now, so it is, I think, over. I'm really sad they were able to kill the troop of ponies with the cruel bent blade. Oh, fuck. Okay, they just drew a rare. They top decked a rare. Cool. Alright, this dies to strike. Or anything else they want to do. I have to chump with this. Does bulk allow you to... Yeah, I have to chump with this. Does bulk allow you to sacrifice itself? God, this one sucked. Okay. Oh, well. Didn't have our second color for almost all that game, so that sucked. All right, next. Arg. Losing the ponies was rough. I wonder if I should have played something else prior. I think it was fine, but yeah. Why does this... How does it find the mountain every game? There's one mountain in the fucking deck. That's twice. I don't think I can keep this. All I need is one green, but that's... I actually need a green and not any other land, so... Jeez, where's my... I have 8 green sources, right? Yeah, I have 8 green sources in this motherfucker. It finds... This is the other red source. It just also happens to be black. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we pull the plate mail. I hate that, but we can thrush for the green. Or you just draw the green. We will need a second green though, so I am gonna put another green source on top. Because we do want to get to 5. And more lands is better for this. That's fine. Two things? Or the Warg's Company? I think it's Warg's Company. That's close, though. Yes, it's not dead yet! Haha! Do I attack with a Pathmaker trade for both of these? Probably not. Do I want to do this? Sacrifice this. Draw a card, create a treasure token. It's pretty good. Nah, I think we wait. Oh, I was hoping for a land. So the Pathmaker would be big enough to block the bear. Alright. That's sad. Oh, they could just plate mail up the bear in that case. Whoa, shit. Okay. son of a bitch! What a draw! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, that sucks. I don't even get another wolf out of it. That's so stupid. Alright, well, there we go. This only to hit, like, just the perfect card. Right before I draw Warg Tactics. Cool. So I sacrifice Golem. We hold up the Warg Tactics, I think, rather than equipping. God, that's so stupid. This is so shitty. I can't believe they drew like that. That is so brutal. So brutal. Ridiculous. Okay. I mean, what can you do? Ugh. That's a good draw. Wow, that Lonely Mountain's gonna fucking kill me. Cool. Jesus. Ugh, that 1 mana kill spell for this was the game, I think. Alright, well, that's a card. Okay, hold on. Actually, the elves might have been better, but I think this is how I can compete with them going wide. Fuck you! Come on! What the shit, man? Oh, this is so stupid. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it so much. I could have waited to play it with the warg tactics. I suppose that's one thing I could have done, but then if they kill this and they attack with the menace, I might just die. I don't know. That's rough. Yeah, they're just gonna drain me out with Golem, I think. That sucks. Ooh, they gave me a creature. Can I last one more turn? I think I can last one more turn. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 with 2 menacers. 2, 2. Okay, I think I can last one more turn. I still think I had to play it out. We had to try and get there next turn. Alright, so we do block. They get to drain me for 2. But they have to sacrifice something to do so. I gotta try to win this turn if I can. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Well, we lost one to not having half of our deck accessible to us, and then we lost another to that bullshit of them just drawing perfects after we even saw their hand. Sadness. Alright, well, I did like that deck pretty well, so... That was really sad. Because they had us dead with a menace, Furiel, they could have equipped the 2/2s with menace, and they had 2 menacers, and I was going to be dead. The bear doesn't have vigilance. Yeah, it kind of is Menace, this set. Menace does so much work. Wow, it's good removal in black. Hobbit's live already. We got a bothersome noisemaker in red, 2 pinecone strikes, and the mountain raider. That's really good. We attack with the bear and they have any removal and we die. Like, that's done. Um, it's probably the red. Although I do like Gigantic Big Bear and the Spooter. I don't think the early green is good. There's some good other green, but we don't have the 2-drops. Actually, we do. We have these 2-drops. Never mind. We actually have 2-drops. Let me see what the spells versus creatures look like right now. Yeah, I don't like the green apart from the Gigantic Big Bear and the Spider, which we do want, right? Top end. So that's not bad. I think I have to look at the other stuffs. I'm sad I can't do Bard. But, I've got the Goblin Town in case I want to do the red. The red looks fine. Oh, that last match pissed me off. That really pissed me off. Ugh, man. Oh, man. They top deck the 1 mana removal for my thing. For my rare, and then top deck into... Oh, God, that sucks. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that, like, if I go back and calculate, I'm pretty sure that if we attack with the bear, then we're just dead to 1 piece of removal, as opposed to sitting back and we're stabilizing. But unfortunately, they had so many things that they just top decked. All right, do we like the red or do we like the green better? And we can keep this. Either way, because you can splash it off the Goblin Town, the Hobbit hole in a mountain. I do like Addercop, and Guardian's fine. I do very much like both of these. They're fun. And then Nurturer and Thranduil are very good too. It's called There and Back. It's called The Hobbit There and Back Again. It is nominally a letter that like a story that Bilbo writes post all of the things. Hi, cat. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go check on the cat. You let me know whether you think we should go green with like Thranduil, Nurturer, Big Bear, Spooter, Addercop, Guardian, Warg Tactics, and Hospitality, or something like that. We'll see. Or whether this is good. I do like the Hunter here because it allows us to draw into further things. So does Owen, and I really like those. This is a decent red-black deck. It's not bad. I just, there are other builds that we could do here. Could also put Nori in. I like it as a 2-drop. I might put it in over something. I'm gonna put it in here and just check for now. Okay, I'll be right back. His food dish is half full. He's perfectly fine. Weirdo. All right. Let's see. What do you think, Chad? Are we doing red or are we doing green? Ah, boy. Red? Okay. Okay. I have to count the number of dwarves I have in here, because I do have a Matic, which is interesting. I also have a 2-1 that I could add. That cares about equipment. This thing here. So we have 3 dwarves. Adding this would be 4. I think Hunter's not as good in this deck as it would be otherwise. So we like that in the 4 power deck. I don't think we need it here. Although this, it does help this. Yes, they do have trolls. We had the trolls last time, it just didn't help us much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I like this as a combat trick. I like it changing the clock. But I think our other removal and spells are better. So I think this is the deck. This one hurts. This one has good removal, but other than that, it's a pretty bad deck. Weathertop was in the old deck. Old Lord of the Rings. Sorry. It was in the Lord of the Rings. The older set. Why can't I have 2 colors? Ever. I'm keeping this off the warg and the fact that I can stir up trouble too. And just hoping that my deck draws actual lands. Like, good lands and spells ratio. Come on, we can do this. That's a couple known land draws. Just like last thing. Hmm. That's still, again, 3 draws, no land? Oh my god. Alright, I think we lose. This is amazing that it keeps happening. Yeah, that's 3 draws, no land. Let alone a red source, like... God forbid we get one of the 8 of those. This sucks. They have full information. I can't do anything in this game. Unless they literally have nothing, which... They have 4 cards in hand. I don't think our odds are good. Why did they get this scry if it was exiled instead? It was a replacement effect. Oh, because mine died? That's probably why. Yeah, that's why. Okay. I can play Dory into Snow Slope. Or I can play Large Bear. I think I like Large Bear. Hmm. One top. Uh-oh. That was unnecessary, sir. That's annoying. I do have recursion in this deck. Top. Hmm. Did I make it to any pre-releases? No, I didn't. I wish I had. I couldn't really afford it. It was, but it's all good. I was able to afford the collector booster box and 2 scene boxes, one of each scene box. There's more where that came from. Attack all. Okay. That is definitely enough value out of that. Do I run this out? I don't think there's a wrath that punishes me for running this out. I don't have any halflings. Let's play this and sacrifice it. Thin the deck a little. I think we have this, but yeah, okay. It'd just be whether they had like a -2/-2 across the board. Wolf done work. Wait, there are more. How is it a pre-release if it's just a? I mean, the set already released Friday, right? Oh god. Okay. In before I never find a third land. Eh. Yeah, fuck. Third land, please. Third land, please. Third land. Oh my god, why? I find myself just needing one land, and then we can get drawn to further things, but we can't hit it. Fuck. Again, missing 2 draws of land. 3? 3 draws of land. Son of a bitch. 4? I give up. This fucking sucks. It's 2 games in a row. Alright, well, the deck is 48% lands, and, we have not drawn a single one. We're at 27 cards, so we're 13 cards in with 2 lands. And now the blade doesn't even take that out. I just lose here. This sucks. Okay. We're 14 cards in with 2 lands. Nothing I can do about this, chat. This sucks. Arena said no. Completely winnable game if we had actually drawn, you know, anything. As far as a third land goes. Because Rage into the Valley gets us another card. But Arena has fucked us, so yay. Alright, next. It's 2 games in a row with 3 missed land draws, and this was 5 missed land draws. Land drops. And draws with 2 starting lands. Sadness hits the stack. Alright. It's pretzel time. I still can't get 2 colors of land or more than- this is so shit. Come on! Alright. Brutal. We're keeping the flunkies because we can sacrifice to draw further. If we get a third land ever. What are the chances that we actually get a third land ever? I don't think they're good. the way Arena's been doing us. If this is the third game in a row where we don't draw a third land, fuck you, deck. Fucking shit, man. This is so bad. That's 3 games in a row where we keep a 2-land hand and never draw a third land. For like 3 draws. Oh, it's tapped. Yay. Alright, do I want a second black or a second red? I think it's second black. Okay. Yeah, tragic ending. It really does feel like they do. At this point, we are probably too far behind to win this game. But yeah, this is 3 games in a row where we haven't hit our third land on time. Just by keeping a 2-land hand. But yeah, they can activate the Bjorns. It's gonna be 7/7 attacking us. Yeah, we're just doomed. I mean, I want to get this down, but the 7/7's attacking. And I can't attack with this amassing goblins too. Could put a treasure to... Did I play this turn? Yes, okay. I mean, I guess this is our best play. I got nothing. Fuck! And the bomb. This sucks. Of course I'm not gonna get removal. The only out would be Bilbo's Deadly Slice. If I attacked with this, amass the goblin, sack the goblin. This is so shit. But I guess we could do this, sacrifice... Nope, can't sacrifice the treasure token because then I can't cast. I need 3 mana. Well, the whole game was just our not drawing a third land. Period. That was the whole game. Is this an army? Oh, I'm holding full control, that's why. Yep, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Well, that's unexpected. Hmm. This represents 4 damage. Snow slope represents draw. I think we kill the snow slope and the... I have to kill that giant or I'm gonna die. So I'm going to... undo. Next this. Play this out. Dory, create a treasure token. Sacrifice... Oh, shit. Have I already done... I've already done it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Yeah, no. We're just dead. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do when your arena all 3 games gives you 2 lands and doesn't hit the 3rd land for 3 to 5 turns? Wait, you're giving me an extra turn? Hmm. I get 1 more turn. It's not gonna make any difference, but I get 1 more turn. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. For a deck that has a ton of removal, like this one does, we didn't draw any, but we also just didn't cast any cards, essentially, because we couldn't fucking play. That was so shit. Alright, 1, 2. Arena says fuck you hard. Alright. Okay, I can't play another one unless I buy gems. I should buy gems. Okay, alright. Well, if we had removal, we had removal in that deck. We just couldn't play cards at all in any of those games. It was sad. All right, I gotta go get gems. Gems, gems, gems. Gemmy, gems. Yeah, that was 3 games in a row where it mana screwed us. Just amazing. Where all we needed was 1 more land to be at least to be able to draw, like, play the game and, like, draw further into the deck and do all the things. What just happened? Okay. Alright. We got some gems to play with. Yeah, I mean, that was just a horrid set of games. We basically didn't play. Alright, Thorin's really good. My Precious is really good. Arkenstone's really good. Radagast can be really good. Misty Mountain's Cold is okay. Two slices is really nice. There's my press and gnashing and stir. Okay. Black is decent. Just gonna put them all in there to check it out. I may or may not use them. Red is good. Not amazing. Two coral is interesting. If I run the Thorin, I have to run 2 Ragged Short Spear. 2 coral, Beorns, Radagast. Other 3 Wilderland Scroungers. Jesus. Huh. Three troop of ponies? Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry. That is really funny. I can splash anything I want, but the problem is that my rares aren't splashes. Like, that's double green and I don't want to do it. This one's good, though. I could splash Thorin. 2 Pinecone Strike is nice, but I think the creatures are slightly better in green. Three Scroungers is crazy. And Radagast making them cheaper is nuts. It's almost a hurt, yeah. Alright, let me take a look. Precious would prefer to be in a green deck just because it gets the green things that are big in sooner. This really is good when you have equipment. I just don't... I would have to run the 2 Ragged Short Spears, which are good, but not great, in order to run Thorin. Because I only have my Precious other than that. We could run 1 Nuri and a Dwarven Madoc there, but like, eh. I think the green is better. Troop of Ponies has been rough, man. My opponents always remove it like I'm already stuck on lands. No, that was just Arena being rough, really, but Owen is nice for draw. I think we're going with Arkenstone for draw. So we do want some ramp. We're trying to hold off by making people discard cards, taking apart their hand. This is not doing as much, but it's still okay because it's 4. Too Magnificent End, but I think we have the removal that we need. I don't have a lot of sacrifice. I don't think this gets in. It's just to stir up trouble. Hmm. I do like Beorn's. I could cut one quarrel for it. Hmm. I do like Rage into the Valley just fine. It's a decent card. We don't amass many goblins other than that, though. We have the down, but that's kind of it. So it's not like we're making a really, really big thing. I think I'd rather ramp, pull lands out, and then hit the 5-drops and so on. Is this too many of these? Maybe I just do 2? Hold on, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I think... I really like Beorn's, but I'm not sure it's supposed to be in this one. Hmm. We have the Arkenstone for... Hmm. It's really good with Troop of Ponies. Alright. We're gonna try this. Doesn't have anything, besides the Arkenstone that's super bonkers. Does have decent removal, but that's kind of what we had last time. Radagast can go ham. Okay, looks like they have a removal spell, potentially. What I can do is kind of put a counter on the warg, which is fascinating. To avoid the destroy target creature with power 4 or greater. I don't really need the 2 life necessarily. But it could also be destroy target, like do 5 damage to target tapped creature, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot that it could be here. I think it might be Lightning Strike. I'm still going to put it here. Alright. That worked out. So we play Swamp and Radagast, most likely. Killing that would be cool. I don't think I can, though, here. We haven't drawn removal yet. Whatever the Lightning Strike version is. Oh, come on. Sadness. Jesus Christ. Alright, 2 pieces of premium removal. But yeah, there's the Pinecone is an equivalent Lightning Strike sort of stuff in this deck. I just call it Lightning Strike. Hmm. Can't pay this turn. I want to gain the life and trade. Is there any reason not to play the land? Yes, we have the Beorn's hospitality. Okay. Could sacrifice something to draw two, but I think we just... Oh, fuck me. Why? Yep, that's fine. Alright. I could play this out and start attacking for that, like, unblockable, but... I think I'm gonna need to draw the cards. If I can draw another creature. So they're gonna get a 6/6 flyer next turn, and this fucking sucks. I mean... This deck doesn't want to draw 7 mana this early. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, why is that exiled? Was that the pine cone? Okay. We have so much removal. I hope we can find it. That is one way to try to find it. So they're gonna have 3 creature and they can mass pump. I think I have to offer the trade. We have to draw removal. Please, please. We have so much. Oh, come on. We have a dreaded bat cloud that could at least block. Gnashing of teeth, Bilbo's deadly slice ×2, quarrel ×1, stir up trouble that are left, and old fat spider to potentially block, but yeah. Ugh. It feels rough when your opponents see like 1, 2, 3 pieces of removal for your 1. Yeah, I think we're dead. Alright, so... If I sacrifice the Duskwatch Hunter to draw 2 cards, the problem is we have nothing to fight if we draw Quarrel. But I think I'm dead in the air anyway. That sucks. No removal. Cool. 8 lands, though. not enough. No matter what I do here, I die, because even if I draw Bilbo's and kill the 7/7, I still die to those in the pump. Fuck, there's the removal. God fucking damn it. What does your deck have? It has removal. That's kind of what it does, apart from Arkenstone, which is really good. Does it draw the removal? No, fuck no. Our opponent draws like 4 pieces and we draw 1. Okay. Sadness hits the stack. That is sometimes how it just goes. Alright. Opponents on the play. We have troop of ponies on 2. Down on 3. In theory. I could also Beorn's instead. Hmm. Yeah, I like troop. Well, there's 2 pieces of removal, which is kind of cool. I really wanted to land this turn so I could play the Beorns, but we're now getting the removal that we really wanted last turn. Because yeah, if I could play Beorns first, and then use Troop of Ponies, that'd be great, but they cost 2. So I think I'm just gonna use them. Now, so I can play the land for the turn. I can quarrel this so that you have to use the warg tactics if they want to save it. I kind of like that. Nah, we'll wait. We are behind here, just not hitting those lands, but alright. Really? Okay, we're gonna try this then. That's too good for me right now. So I could Radagast and get the Duskwatch Hunter online. Or I can start getting this online and then play Radagast, which I think is probably better. Because they have this. Hey, Tactical! How you doing? I'm doing okay. You got it. What do you have? Oh, that's fine. All right. We go slice. Yep. Victory is mine! Okay. All right, we already have a loss. Dear God, what a day. All right. Phone's on the play. If I can find a green source. Ideal draw is a 2-drop into a green source, I think. Alright, I'll take a green source too. 2-drop would be awesome though. Or 1. Ugh. That's a card. I don't think I wanted that land right now, but sucks for me. Wrong order! Absolutely. Alright, let's hope they don't have removal for this, because then a lot of this gets so much cheaper. And with Flash. But if they do, we still have... This is a nice follow-up. Golem? +1/+1 counter? Oh no, they're gonna sacrifice it? Okay, at least we get 2 for 1. That's fine. The little sparkles on the clap emote? Yeah, they're good. Alright, we're doing okay. Not great, but okay. So the question is, for 2 counters, do I attack with this and get blocked by the warg? I don't think so. Because I think it allows them to scry. They're stuck on land, so I really think I want to keep this like this. I need to stop drawing lands myself. What? Excuse me? I mean, it is my only 4 power thing currently, I guess, but the Scrounger seems a better hit. But yeah, I really need to draw non-lands coming up. That is definitely a non-land. That'll work. That'll work really nicely. Let's go for that. Okay. Next turn, we can pump the Scrounger with the Mirkwood, and then it'll start pumping everything else in theory. That's a problem, but they don't have a fort, so that's good. Okay. Oh, sexy. No, it's better to do this right now, I think. Am I dead on the backswing is the question. I mean, this gets big. This gains me life. Let's go with this. Could have tried attacking with the Wargling too, but then if they don't block at all, it gets rough, I think. If they find pump on the backswing. I don't know. That's close. This would give trample, which death touch is so good with the trample. I don't know. I think I might have... It should maybe have attacked the Wargling. Actually, now I'm fine. Never mind. One top. That's terrifying, though. Yeah, we've got so many 6/2s. It's been brutal. But we do have a box. And the 6 is at least you net a lot of gems. Not twice your thing, but a lot. And maybe if we opened all the packs, we would net a bunch of gems. Which I will open a bunch now, like, after this, now that I remember what we have it. Yeah, attacking with a Warling might have been fine there. 4, and then the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would be at 12. They'd have to find 5 extra damage. I mean, they might have been able to. Now they gain 2? That's rough. Buddy. Alright. Do this before they have, like, indestructible or something. Or hexproof. Alright, they're dead. Alright, so this is unblockable. They just die. I don't think we block here. Okay. Okay, maybe we can get some of our gems back. That would be nice. Alright, don't touch. Holy shit! What the fuck? Huh. What the fuck? Do you have any comments? Like, I mean, this is not a... Oh, God fucking damn it. What the fuck? This is so shit. All fucking rares. This sucks. And 2 equipment. This fucking sucks, man. Ah, that's a stupidly good block. That is very frustrating. I wish they'd only blocked with 1. Because if I kill this now, it's gonna amass the thing. So what I have to do is just kill the 3/3 and kill Dane, I think. Brutal. They just played mono rares. This fucking sucks. This into another one of this, into Dane, is just sick. With already 2 equipment in addition to the one on the Dane. That's nuts. Need to find the other Bilbo's deadly slut. Well, fuck. Okay. Other Bilbo's deadly slice. Gnashing of teeth. Yeah. Dreaded bat cloud, I guess. I don't know. There's stuff that I could find, but... yeah, we have to kill Dane. There's still 3 cards in hand. This is not making me happy. Yeah, menace. Alright, I keep my 4-7, I think, over the Nurturer. And the Flash. I don't know, actually, maybe we keep... Maybe we keep the 6-5? It won't really matter, will it? They're gonna make a 14-14. Yeah, it won't really matter. Alright, do I have any 6-drops? I do, so we better play this. Oh wait, no, we've got Radagast, so we could play the Spider without it. Jesus Christ. This sucks! Fucking bullshit. I can't even block it with enough damage, can I? Seven, 5. Actually, I think I can. Let's see. 4, 9 plus 7. Yes, I can. Do I attack? So 1 plus 1 minutes and plus 2. I don't think I win that race. I'm gonna attack. I gotta try with Arkenstone to win that. Oh, fuck. Land. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, they've already played 3 rares. Come on, deck. Shit. I needed a creature. I'm 1 short of being able to actually flip this. Sorry, 2 short. Alright, if they have removal, they can swing through anyway. They have to get another damage through... I don't think I can attack. Ugh. Spatula. No, my wargling! Hmm. I think I have to quarrel the hunter here. I won't be able to Beorn's in addition, but I think I have to quarrel the hunter prior to, stuff going down here. They can give the Warg Menace is the problem, but I can't let them draw any more fucking cards. Hmm. Sorcery! God damn it! I could have Mirkwood. But if I needed this to... I wanted the, one of the Bilbo's Deadly Slice, badly, or the other Coral. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Why do I keep running into that card over and over again? I know, they've hit 4 rares so far. The killer was this into this was so stupid, and then Dane, and then fuck this. This is so dumb. So I have to draw removal for the 7/7 this turn. So it's Bilbo's Deadly Slice, or Stir Up Trouble, or Quarrel, or nothing. This is so miserable. 4 fucking rares. Ugh. Well, now it's gotta be Bilbo's. And they're just gonna be able to sacrifice in response, so there's nothing. God, that fucking sucks. Shit. No, they can sacrifice any artifact. The wall doesn't fucking matter. Because they can just do that at instant speed. They just sacrifice these artifacts and do kill me. Alright. Yeah. Doesn't fucking matter. We needed another piece of removal for their 4th bomb. And right before any prizing. Okay. Nothing to be done there. All right, so let's update the stip. Okay. Not a stipulation, but yeah. All right, let's open some packs too, because I have millions now. 107 casually. It's a good way to get the set, I guess. I should have crafted, like, the entire set first. So then we get gems instead. All right. Oh, those drafts were painful. Stupid fucking card. Okay, we got like 5 unplayable rares. Cool. 4 crude bent blades. Okay. And then you run into tokens, yeah. 2 Pathmakers is pretty good, but I don't think the green's good enough. Three Eagles Rescue, of course. When neither our blue nor our white is any good. Okay. I mean, 2 Stone by Sunlight's nice, but the rest of this is trash. Oh, this is not ideal. 5 unplayable rares. Mm-hmm. Ugh. I have 7 dwarfs! Ah! I win! Moral victory! Okay. I might have to cut one of the doors, though. This thing is not good. Or maybe we cut Balin just because it's also not good. I mean, it can get us some value. We do have some dwarves. Ugh, but I don't think it's... I don't think it's good as the Stalwart itself right now, just because I don't have enough dwarves. We could get the value out of discarding cards. I don't know. It's a lot of late game. We do have the glowing if that can survive to get us there. I like the draw of this, but I think we're just like relying entirely on the crude bent blades. Hmm. And you have draw and the ON to draw. I mean, it's rough, but I think this is correct. God. I think I'm supposed to also switch this to 9-8 in favor because you have double red all the way down here. It's one double black, but we have this. So I think it's... This is bad. And I should feel bad. And I do. Yay! All right. I have both my colors. Holy shit. Okay. I'll fetch another black source. We do want to hit our lands. And have double black and double red. Not blocking, so we're gonna attack there. What has flash? 2/2 bear? Halfling cycling, okay. Sure. Okay, what are we doing? so they can make it 7-7. But if they attack with it, they're dead. Okay, that's a lot of land. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, well. F me again, I guess. It's the only flyer. Okay. Okay. Burf. Okay. We got another pack to open. Ugh. That Gandalf was unbelievable. Out of that pack. That was so cool. Alright, sorry. We have an opponent, so we'll get to that in a second. Wood elves. Okay. Oh, you have the protection? God damn it. That sucks. And we just have mono fucking lands. Alright. Again. P4. Charge. Actually, sacrificing the golem might be better. No, that's not true. Stop! Stop it! Ugh. So they could draw the -5/-5. In which case we put this here. One more cruel bit, please. Okay. Oh no! Oh god. A land. Alright, well, let's tap activate ability. I have to draw a creature, otherwise I'm dead. For removal. But of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands out of the 16. That is just fucking tragic. Okay, well, nothing I can do there. Yeah, I just lose. This can't block. Unbelievable. They stopped at 6 mana, we stopped at 10. Yikes. There, this doesn't matter. I just have to hope they forget that they have fucking menace. And the golem can't block. Nope. Okay. Yeah, when you draw 4 more mana than your opponent does, that goes poorly. I could have not attacked last turn. I don't think that's right. If they find any removal, we'd lose there. That sucked. Totally winnable game if we don't draw fucking 10 lands. Alright. To their 6. Just brutal. Alright. Or draw this, you know, like, we have millions of lands. We could play something big, no? I love how we have double Owen in hand. this? I hate it. My best card and I'm never gonna get able to play it. Oh, they want that. Never mind. They may have more of these, it's possible. Okay, let's see. I think they're more aggressive than we are at this point. Oh, fuck that. I'm sure they just have removal for this, otherwise they would have taken it. And we just draw lands. Okay. I mean, I can play it, but I am so dead. They could probably have a removal spell here. What are you gonna do? Alright, no attacks! If they have removal, I think we just lose. If they don't have removal, then maybe I can get there. But they've known about it for so long, I would assume they're holding removal. Yep, here it goes. If they have +2/+2 to all their dwarves, then I just lose, and I'm probably gonna stop. Well, that was miserable. These have gotten so miserable. Just so dumb. I mean, that attack makes sense if they have that to just win. I mean, of course they did. It's my opponents. Okay, hold on. I have to type that correctly. Yeah, that was really rough. The past few have been really rough. It felt like opponents had everything every single time and exactly when they needed it, and we were just like flood or screw. There were 2 drafts of screw and 1 with flood, so it was just like, okay. Well, let's open that pack that we were gonna open. Okay. Here we go. Wood Elves. Goblin Town Flunkies. Front Porch Sentries. Enchanted River's Grasp. Ori, Keeper of Songs. Ordinary Bear. Gundabad Opportunist. Rage into the Valley. Ravenhill Flock. Mountain King's Return. Galleon. And red. Smog? No, okay. Unplayable card. Yay! Foil Old Thrush does some work for us. Forest and an Enduring Story token. Alright, and the final pack from this box. It's already been amazing, these 3 packs, because we already got this. That's nice. And then we have this from the scene box. The final of the 3 packs that's in the scene box. We also have these scene card stuffs. Alright, let's see. We've got Esgaroth Garrison, Bowside Wanderers, Hobbit Hole, Owen the Brave, Ravening Warg, Old Thrush, Duskwatch Hunter, Dory Bearer of Friends, Elven Raft Steerer, Mirkwood Pathmaker, good card, Eagle of the Great Shelf, we lost to that earlier. Roll, roll, roll. Sad rare. Okay, let's see what's behind it. Foil Thorin Oaken Shield, Mountain, and a wolf. I'm still so happy that we got this. This is nuts. Okay. Okay, and then in the actual scene pack, we have these. Oh, it looks like these are the art cards for the scene. So it kind of does this. And then we have the actual scene cards, which are here. Which I believe are foil. Yeah. Feely and Keely. 3 mana, 3/3 haste. Add red. Spend only 2 mana, cast mana dwarf, equipment, and saga spells. We've got Gandalf Party Guest, Jeskai 3/4 Wizard. Beginning of combat on your turn, you can cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value X or less from your hand without paying its mana cost, where X is twice the number of legendary wizards you control. Thorin, King of Durin's Folk. So 5 mana with Boros, 4/4. Whenever it or another dwarf you control enters, create a treasure token, and other dwarves you control get +1/+0 for each artifact token you control. This card goes in my food deck. 3 mana, 2/3. If you would create a food token, instead create a food token and a treasure token. Super sweet. Bag End Banquet, 6 mana. When it enters, create 3 food tokens and add 1 colorless for each food you control. I'm not sure this makes it in. It might just be too greedy. And then Ori Plate Stacker. This is gonna make a lot of EDH players really pissed. So this is 7 mana, 3/3. When it enters, destroy all artifacts and enchantments your opponents control, and you gain 1 life for each permanent destroyed this way. Little bit of a jerk card. But yeah, Goblin's Bane. Okay. We'll open the other scene box later. I got 1 of each. Alright. So I'd have to buy more gems if I did this. So that's 10 things. We did get a box in the 10. That's well worth the 10, especially since we got several of them. We got like almost double our money back. So let me sort of do a quick calculation here. I really want a pen and paper, but I guess I'll use my phone. Well, because if it just did artifacts, it wouldn't be good enough at 7 mana for a 3/3. Can't believe it's 3/6/2s. That's... I mean, I like the gems, but oh my god, I wish we gotten one of those too. All right, so 3 times 6/2 is 14. 40. I forget how many gems you make. Let's check. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of that so that I can factor that in. This is part of my experiment. Sorry. We were doing really well earlier. It's just couldn't quite get a second box. All right, so 8,000 gems is what? It is, for me, in Massachusetts, it is 188 gems per dollar. So 8,000 divided by 188 equals $42.55 is how much it costs to enter these. So if I multiply that times 10, that's $425.50 that we spent today, minus, so let's take out the ones where we got no gems in a second. But so we have 6. Hold on. Let me move this over so we can see it properly. 1, 2, 3 times 6. So that those were free. So we can subtract so 3 times 40 to 50 or whatever I said. Yeah, 42.50. Yeah. Actually, is it better just to... Yeah, okay, it's actually better to do that. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so... 126 approximately. I mean, 127, really. So that's 298. And then minus... So it was like 30... I think it's 32 or something here. What is it? 3,600. So it's... Okay, so it's almost half. But let's call it 25. So that's a box for $273.50. That's not... And a lot of entertainment, maybe, for me, just to play Magic nice is nice. So I guess we factor that in. So the question is if I want to do more right now. Or if I want to save it for tomorrow. Because we have been going for 11 hours. So maybe I won't be making the best decisions at this point. We'll save it for tomorrow, I think. All right. Hey, Magic Money! Thanks so much. Yeah, thank you for the good luck wishes. I really appreciate it. All right, but I can get into a draft. Let me move the direct back to where it was. We could try to force elves. Otherwise, there's a noisemaker. And I think that's the best of them. Like, obviously, Great Ugly Looking and Blacksmith and Plate Mail are all good. Coral's good. I haven't forced elves yet. What do you think, chat? Do you want to do Noisemaker or do you want to do Cantankerous Keepers? I think if we're being competitive, it's Noisemaker, but I think if we're being fun, which, you know, this is just Premiere, we could do this one. What's your opinion? You enjoy the Noisemaker? Okay, we'll do the Noisemaker. Alright, Spark is fine. You're gonna go for another box? Nice! If you win, you'll be out of gems, yeah, but at least you'll get the monies. Yeah, I'm really sad about those final set of 4 drafts. Those were pretty miserable in terms of just Mana Screwer Flood, and then opponents having like 4 rares in a row. Thumbs the breaks, though. They happen. I'm also sad we couldn't get a second box with any of those 6-2 runs, but that's okay. All right, Burn, Dane. I think we just take Burn here. That is a late Dane, though, but I like this card. Oh, we're definitely waiting for tomorrow. I just, ooh, Great Ugly Looking. There's also Magnificent End. I'm going to take the Great Ugly Looking. Do some gobos. I like Gathering okay. I really like Goblin Plate Mail, but I think we're going to take the Gathering at this point. Just because I like getting back Gandalf and getting the value out of that, or the Noisemaker and stuff. And it amasses 3. But yeah, no, we're definitely waiting for tomorrow. The thing is, I'm just wondering if I should have... I'm wondering if once you get, like... If you're me, once you get 1 box, you just end. We were running so hot, though. And we still ended up getting a 3-2 and a 6-2 right after that. But then there were 4 awful drafts. But that does happen. It happens to everybody. I don't like this card. But maybe I should take it here anyway, just because it's still a 3-2 Death Touch. I mean, I think it's better than taking any of these 3. Oh, wow. I think I take another Burn over the Pursuer and Dory and the rest of this. Okay, we'll take a Dory here. This is unplayable in my opinion. There's an Old Thrush that isn't bad either, but I'm gonna grab this because it ramps us, and it's a decent card. Plate Mail's a nice wheel. Hey, Floofy. Ow, hey. Mother, I can see part of my food bowl. I don't want any of this. I could splash this to flicker the Gandalf. Meh. I guess I'll take a Fury. I don't like this card, but yeah. Could take Mirkwood for a splash. That's not bad. But I already do have double black and double red. I'm gonna take the front porch, I think. This one I'm gonna take Iron Hills in case of the splash. Like, I'd splash Feely in this, I'm pretty sure. I think we take Goblin Town over Reverend Howl here. Make our mana better. Okay, Stir Up Trouble and Desolation Prowler. We're gonna take the Prowler here. There's also Owen, which could wheel. Unlikely, but could. Alright, we're gonna hope to see a lot of good black-red from this direction. I don't think many people were in it if... I mean, I think the red felt fairly open-ish. With the exception of, like, the pine cone things. It's a big bear. That's a gigantic big bear. How good is my red? I could take it. Nah, I lose the noise rate. I'll just take the great ugly looking. Down, down over Smog. Ah, oh, Chief Warg is so good. Snow Slope Hunter is very good too. I guess I'll take that and keep on this path. Alright. Flunkies or Black Arrow. Flunkies are really good to sacrifice to this. I think I'm gonna take that over Black Arrow. I really don't have a lot of removal, but... Another one? I think we take the Bat Cloud at this point. I do want another one, but I think I'm gonna need the air support here. This is a good way to enable casting this early as well. It's just, I don't know whether I should have taken the second one. We're... Alright, so we're looking for some black removal, unconditional removal. We're looking for the 3 mana, the 2 mana, 3 damage pinecone thing. That's a late rabbit. That rabbit's dynamite. Wait, Mirkwood? No, we'll just take the Howl. The versatility on Howl is fine. Yikes. I think we... I hate this as a comment. I don't like this card, but, I'm gonna take it there over second, front porch sentries. Alright, Owen is fine. That is a good pickup just to be able to rummage. Okay. Oh, I'm so far away from this. I'm just gonna take the Ragged Short Spear. Alright, key to the side door, fine. Some decent green there. Okay. How many Goblin Town flunkies is too... I'm gonna take this. Threatening Wheel is not playable. I would just take it for vault progress, but... Alright, 2-pack deck. Let's see if we can improve it. Oh yeah, we can. There's a Desolation Prowler too, and a Bilbo's Deadly Slice. But we're gonna take the Stone Giant. This might be wrong. It might actually be correct. Like, if I'm being really competitive here, I think I actually take the Bilbo's Deadly Slice. But we're gonna take this, because I want to have fun. I don't want any of this. I'm gonna take the rare. There's a Flunkies, a Short Spear, and a Hunter. I don't think that's what we're doing here. Those aren't really improving the deck here. As much as just taking our hair for shits and giggles. Hmm. How many great ugly looking goblins is too many great ugly looking goblins? Because I'm taking this one. This is not right, but I'm doing it. Alright, Smaug. Or a mythic. Smaug. We need the removal. Another snow slope and a goblin town? Nice. We're not gonna run Biffer. There's a chance we can Rage. Or Smaug's Fury. I'm not a huge fan of Tidings. It's fine. Don't think I'm gonna run it here. Take the uncommon for Vault Progress. Not on the last direct, unfortunately. This is just a draft that I was getting started here. I mean, I can't complain. I did get a box, and you know, we calculated it out. It was about the exchange was about when you consider all of the gems that we spent, and you consider none of the packs that we got. It was about 200 and what? We paid about 273 for the box. Yes, they come in real life. All right. Great, ugly looking goblin. All right, so this is all very interesting. Smog is a 5-mana removal spell for us more than anything. Let's see. Prowler's fine. It's just gonna be fine. I like the Thrush because it has evasion and wears the short spears pretty well. I don't think this is the deck for this. I cut one of these. Cut Nori. Even though that means we won't get a story as well. I think we're gonna cut Dory too. And I want the key because my plan is to have a really big goblin army and make it unblockable. That's my whole plan with this deck to some degree until I get to the stone giant. To that end, I think we're cutting one ragged. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 effectively. Let's make sure we hit our lands. We do have double red. We don't have any double black, but we do have double red. I could make this go a lot lower to the ground and it would probably be better, but it's not what I came here to do. You can do the adventure first and then cast Smog, the creature? Absolutely. It's just that for us, we were rarely going to be relying on that card as such, so I'm pointing that out. Teardrop would be cool. That is the best of our 2-drops. Let's go. I did expect it to block, so I wanted to be able to play this, but this is fine. We missed out on 1 damage this way, I guess. They may have the 5 damage to target tapped creature. I did this prior, so at least they would have to trade with something and the 5 damage, but... That... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now we get to destroy their artifact. That's cool. Pardon me, one of their artifacts. What's my best play? I can attack with this. Could just kill that, but I don't think we need to do that. Let's just attack with the Bothersome Noisemaker and play the Dreaded Bat Cloud. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na, Dreaded Bat Cloud! Sorry. I'm punchy after 11.5 hours. If I draw a land, we can play Smog as the 5/5, but I probably will try to get the value out of the kill. They must have just drawn that, because first they should have... I don't know. I will see. I've got a land. This presents lethal next turn, attacking for 4. It's so much more fun to play it, though. 5 damage to target creature. And amass the little duder guy. Screw it. Yeah, so even if they can take care of small, we can do the short spear or this on the Dreaded Bat Cloud. Yeah, we did no delays for all 10 of our directs. This was the draft. I don't think anybody is stream sniping me. I mean, I'm pretty small potatoes. All right, I think I could play another game of this. Okay, let me put this away. Maybe? Is that not how it went? I don't know. I like the thrush here. Make sure we hit our second red source. Keep working toward Getting to our more expensive spells like Smog here. This isn't the direct. This is a draft still. We did 10 attempts at the thing. We did win a box, but we got a lot of 6-2s, and then the final 4 were just so miserable that I was like, I gotta stop now after 11 and a half hours. I could do this. Because I haven't played a land this turn. I could do this, sacrifice the thrush. Try to draw a land here. I could also Bothersome plus Flunkies. And next turn Gathering, which isn't bad. I think I like this. Nice. This gives us the 5 mana for Smaug as well. We actually have 6 because the burn is going to add red. So if I draw another land, I could play the Stone Giant. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I didn't bother to change the title because it messes with stuff on online. We did draw it. All right, fine. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can play it until the end of your next turn. Okay. I'll come back. All right. Okay. I'm back. I never left. It's been 11 hours and 42 minutes. Hey, Astrals, how you doing? All right, I'm about to raid somebody. 2 wins, yay. You can see our direct record on the left up top of the screen. I am pointing the wrong way because I am flipped in the the thing. It's over there. So yeah. Up here. So, okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome. We did win a box. We did calculate what it was. That was pretty sweet. I wish we'd won more. There were 3 6-2s that were pretty depressing, but the most depressing things for me were the 2 2s and 1 2s. Those were brutal. A little bit of bad luck in those, but I mean, again, everybody suffers from bad luck, so we're not alone. All right, let me go see who's online to raid. Caleb D is online. The Ham TV is online. Ronald Gagne is online. Echo 5 Bravo is online. I have a slight preference for Caleb D here. Just because the others are delayed. But it's up to you. What do you want to raid, chat? We'll raid whoever you wish. Echo 5? Okay. Echo 5 is great. All right. So, yeah. So if you missed any moments, and sorry, gamer, I love you. If you missed any moments, you want to see the full VOD will be on YouTube, so you can see every single direct that we did. There were a couple times I think I got impatient or did weird things, and then unfortunately I got punished by drawing too many lands or too few. No, too few. The too few was just, that just happened. The too many lands I got punished, I think, were for maybe attacking sooner than I should have or something. Yeah, there were a couple times I don't think I played quite right, especially toward the end when we were multiple hours in, but we did box and we did calculate that it was worth it. So, that was part of the experiment. So yeah, I might do some more tomorrow, because we didn't spend all that much. However, for this particular box, this is assuming I can sell it. So we'll see. But yes, anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I think, we'll see about the more tomorrow, but 10 is pretty good and boxing is nice. Take care, gamer. All right. Love you all. Mwah! Check out the sponsors we get a chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue. Super sweet. All right. Rating now. Cheerios.